good. Okay, time for Back to the Future, Back in Time. Oh, where's the... There it is. Back to the Future, Back in Time. Came out a couple months ago. Made by Funko. Fortunately, the artwork doesn't look like Funko Pops, because those are hideous. Alright, what are we trying to do in this game? So, goal of the game is basically, well, do what happens in Back to the Future. We're back in we're stuck in 1955. DeLorean's over here. One of the things we have to do is get the DeLorean to Doc's house. Prep it with the DeLorean parts. It needs gasoline. It needs a cable and the hook so that it can channel the energy from lightning into the flux capacitor. So we have to move the DeLorean over here, put the parts on the DeLorean, and then move the DeLorean over to get it in position. Okay, have to do that. Also, George and Lorraine, Marty's parents, have to make them fall in love. The little love tracker's over here. Starts off at 0, it can move up and get them in love, or it can go down into the negatives. Also, we have the picture of the McFly children, and if at any time all these pieces are turned over, then Marty has disappeared from existence, and game over. So, have to avoid Marty being erased from existence, get the DeLorean ready, make George and Lorraine fall in love. Alright, so that's what the goal of the game is. You can play 4 players. It's cooperative, so really you can play solo. I have not played this by myself before. I've only played it with friends. But 4 characters, of course you have Marty and Doc, but you also have Einstein, even though, well, in 1955 Doc's dog is Copernicus, but that's alright. You have Einstein and Jennifer. She doesn't go back to 1955, but that's okay too. Marty's girlfriend. So, those are the characters to pick from. I'm going to play with all 4. If you play with 2 or 3 players, the game's just a little shorter. You have fewer turns. Not by much, though. Now, each character starts with different power tiles. These let you do different things. At the start, they all have 5 tiles that will roll 1 different die. So this one will roll a yellow die. It says, roll a yellow die or move up to 3 spaces. I'll get that a little closer. Or move up to 3 spaces. So you can use these to move, and you use these to roll dice. Each one of the 4 characters starts just a little differently. They have 1 color of dice that they have 2 of, and 1 of each other one. And then they each have a special ability. They each have 1 little special ability. So the characters are a little different, but you collect more power tiles as you go, so that the dice you start off with, those differences go away. But their special abilities, those are all useful. The different colored dice, so you have these pink ones. They have hearts on them. Well, each die is the same in that you have one side with 1 special icon. These ones, it's a heart. One side with 2 of that icon. 2 sides that have 1 lightning bolt. Those are wild. Those can count as anything. And then 2 Biff faces. Biff faces activate Biff. The hearts are used to make George and Lorraine fall in love. The yellow ones have arrows on them. Those are used to move the DeLorean. The green ones have flux capacitor symbols on them. Those are used for collecting the DeLorean parts. And the blue ones have stars on them. Those are used for fighting Biff. Additionally, there are these trouble and opportunity cards that require you to roll dice to do them. You start off with 3 opportunity cards on the board. Like one of them, for example, is Bane's Family Dinner. That was one of the ones I drew. So to do this, you have to go to Lorraine's house, and you have to have Lorraine there. And if you roll 1 star, then you get to do what it says. You get the reward, which is draw 1 power tile. So that would be the stack of power tiles over here. You get to add that to what you have at the start. And sometimes you get an item. This one gets you Lorraine's locket, which I don't remember what that does. Some of the items are very good. So the dice are also used for that. Yeah, the 3 I drew, well, they're all over here. There are always 3 of these opportunity cards. Every time you complete one of these, you draw another one and put it on the board. You can run out of these, and then there's just no more opportunities. So like here's another one, Provoke Biff. This one you have to roll 1 star and 1 arrow. If you do that, then you get a power tile, and you get the skateboard item. And you can also move Biff to any location except the town square. And then also to start off, North Shops. Here you just have to roll 1 green, and you get the backpack. The backpack is very good. Each character starts with 5 power tiles. You can get up to 8. If you get more than that, you choose what you want to discard. With the backpack, though, you get 2 extra ones. You can have 10 tiles to use instead of just 8. Very useful. All right. Oh, Biff knockdown tokens. These can go somewhere. Yeah, right there. Okay. And, well, since I already laid them out like this, I'm just going to have the characters go in this order. It doesn't matter, you can go in any order. But Marty's going to go, then Jennifer, Doc, Einstein. And I think I'm ready to get started. So, at the start, Einstein's best at moving the DeLorean because he has 2 yellow dice. Doc's best at picking up the DeLorean parts because he has 2 green dice. Jennifer's best at making them fall in love, and Marty's best for fighting Biff. George and Lorraine, to make them fall in love, you have to have them in the same space, and you have to be there with them, and then you roll pink dice. For every heart you get to raise the love meter by 1. Whenever Biff's on the same, whenever a Biff face comes up, which can happen on dice, or it can happen on cards, on movement cards, whenever a Biff face comes up, he moves toward them. None of them move through the town square. Only the characters you play as can move through the town square. The rest of the board is just these 9 spaces around the town square. Every time you get a Biff face, Biff moves toward whichever one of these 2 is closest. If he then is on a space with one of the 2 and a Biff face comes up, their love meter is going to go down. So, you want to keep Biff away from them so that doesn't happen. To move them, movement cards will do that. Also, any of the characters can escort. They can move onto a space with one of George or Lorraine and escort them, carry them with them to anywhere they want. Biff, you can't move, except Einstein has a special ability. He can bark at Biff and make him move 2 spaces. But that's the only way to move Biff. To choose where you're moving Biff. Well, okay, outside of a couple cards like this one that said you can move Biff wherever you want. But in general, you can't really move Biff. All right. Yep, time to start. All right, so the game lasts, I think it's 20 turns. Each turn is one of the players moving. So first turn, that'll be Marty, and then the next turn will be Jennifer, and so on. All right, so Marty's turn. Start on the 4-player start. If I were playing with only 2 characters, I'd start right here. And you'd have less time to accomplish everything. Okay, so it says on this turn, I need a trouble card and a movement card. Well, trouble level 1. Trouble level 1, this says gang eggs George's house. This goes to George's house. And the trouble cards always have some bad effect that's in place until you get rid of this card. So it says move George to George's house. Well, he's already there. George cannot be escorted or moved by a movement card. All right, so George is stuck right here until this card goes away. To get rid of this card, I just have to move onto George's house and roll 1 star. And even if you don't have blue dice, if you roll a lightning bolt on any other color, that's wild, so you can use that as a star. So I have to move to George's house and roll 1 blue star. That'll get rid of this, and then George can be moved, and then you also get 1 power tile. So you get whichever character does that gets 1 power tile they get to add to their engine. Alright, so that trouble card's in place. So that and each one of these opportunity cards all give power tiles. And early on it's good to do that. I'm not too worried about our love meter yet. You can save that. I'm not too worried about moving the DeLorean yet. First thing I want to do is get them more tiles so they can do more on each turn. Alright, so Marty, let's see. He's good with the blue one, so I might want to go do that. Both of these require 1 blue. So he could get rid of that, and he could do, although this isn't really that bad right now. And he could do Bane's family dinner, try to get Lorraine's locket as long as she's there, but first I also need to do a movement card, because that was the other thing on turn 1. Every turn has a movement card. Well, at the end you have 2 movement cards each round. Okay, it says move Lorraine clockwise 3 spaces and 1 biff face. Well, that's not a good start, because if Lorraine goes clockwise 3 spaces, she's now on the clock tower, and so the 1 biff face, he would move toward the closest one, but he's already on the same space as Lorraine, so that lowers the love meter into the negative. Early on, it's not that crucial to have the love meter high, but negative is bad. There are times on the turn tracker where you have to do a picture check, photo check, whatever it's called. Oh, a love meter check. And when that happens, so at turn 6 is the first time it'll happen. You check the love meter. If you're anywhere in the, well, non-negative numbered range, you have to turn over 1 piece of the photo to make one of Marty's siblings start to disappear. If you're in the negative, you have to turn over 2 pieces. If you're in the heart zone, if they're in love, you don't turn over anything. So it takes a while to get them up here. You just don't want to be negative, because then, well, if you're in the negative, just 3 times of checking the picture, it's all over. So I'm not worried about getting up here for a while, but I don't want to be negative. So now Marty gets to decide what he wants to do. Now his special ability is, at any point during his turn, he can, well, 1 time, move Lorraine 2 spaces toward him without actually going to get her. So like Marty right here, any of these starter power tiles will let you move 3 spaces. Every tile will let you move 3 spaces, except for, there are a couple in there that let you move 6 spaces, but they don't have a die for you to roll. You can only move with them. So like for Marty, to pick her up and bring her over back to her house, if he wants to try to do that, well, it would take 1 to pick her up, 2, 3, 4, that would take 2 tiles. Except with his special ability, he can just say, move over here, and then use his special ability to make her move 2 spaces toward him, and then he can pick her up and take her here, and that's only 2 moves. So that will take 1 power tile. Let's see, now, Marty's going to try to go after both of these. I can get rid of that movement card. Marty's going to try to go after both of these. He needs blue dice for that. Yeah, he's going to use his yellow to do that move. Alright, so the yellow power tile moved him and Lorraine over to here once he used his special ability, and now that Lorraine's there, he can try to roll a blue die. Now, I can roll 2 just to try to make sure, because if you get a biff face, well, biff will move. And if you get a biff face, you can't re-roll. Anything else that comes up, if it's not a biff face, you can always re-roll. So I could roll 2 to try to play it safe and have a very good chance of doing this, but then I don't have any blue dice for the other one. Other option, Marty could roll, say, a blue and a green, use a blue and a green one. And the green one, well, if it comes up with a flux capacitor, that's nothing. If it comes with a biff, that'll move biff. But if I get a lightning bolt, that's wild. I can use that as a star. So if, say, this one came up biff, but I got a lightning bolt on the green, fine. That'll do it. It'll also move biff. And then, yeah, this one, if you get flux capacitors, you can re-roll it and hope to get a lightning bolt. You just don't want two biffs. Well, but you have just as good a chance of a lightning bolt as a biff, so it's not too bad. All right. So Marty is going to just roll one blue die. Whoops. Get back there. Okay, so he's going to roll one blue die to try to complete Bane's family dinner. Ah, 2 stars. All right. So, success. So that means this card's done. The reward for Marty is he gets 1 power tile. So what did he get? Ooh, okay, this is one that lets you roll 2 dice. You can roll a yellow and a pink, or move up to 3 spaces. Now, he doesn't get to use that this turn. He'll get to use that on his next turn. He also gets Lorraine's locket. So we have the items over here. Marty gets Lorraine's locket. What does that do? Lorraine's locket. If you are with Lorraine, exhaust this item to attempt an influence love challenge even without George at your location. All right, so as I said, to move up the love meter, you need to have the 2 of them together and then roll pink dice. Every heart you get raises their love meter. Well, with this card, this says Marty has this. He can do a love roll as if he's just with Lorraine. He doesn't need George there, too. But he doesn't get to use that this turn. Starting next turn, he can use that every turn and roll some pink dice to try to raise the love meter with just Lorraine. Okay, and since I finished an opportunity card, I have to draw a new one. There are always 3 on the board. Talk sci-fi with George. This goes to Hill Valley High. It requires 1 pink die. You have to have George there with you. You draw, the reward is 1 power tile and George's notebook. I don't remember what that does either. That's good though that so far all the opportunity cards have items. I want to say about half of these you get an item along with a power tile. All right. Well, I wanted to also get rid of this so George can be moved. So, yeah, Marty's going to spend his green power tile to move 3 spaces. He's going to carry Lorraine with him and go to George's house. And while he's there, he can roll 1 pink die to try to get them out of the negative, and he can roll a blue die to try to do this. So, yeah, I'm going to do this first. Gang eggs George's house. So let's try to get rid of that. If he's successful, he gets another power tile, and he'll have 7 on his next turn. All right, got a star. So that was a success. This goes away. George can now be moved, and Marty gets another power tile. So that's good. Good to quickly build that up. So what does Marty get? Re-roll all biff faces. So this is good, or at least can be good. You roll some biff faces, that's okay. You play that tile, roll them again, so you don't have to move biff. All right, but not this turn. Oh, and I used the blue tile. Okay, and then, well, Marty still has a pink one. At the end of each character's turn, all their tiles get turned back over. When it's not their turn, they can also use these to assist other players that are in the same space as them. It's just if you do that, then you won't be able to use those tiles on your turn. But yeah, all these are going to get flipped back over in a minute, so Marty may as well, while he's here, roll a pink one to try to raise their love meter. All right, so he gets 1 pink roll. Oh, I got a biff face. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 around that way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that way. So that just means Biff moves this way because it's quicker to get to them that way. And he and George and Lorraine can't go in the town square. All right, so that's it for Marty's turn. So all these get turned back over. And next turn, so next turn he can roll a total of 7 dice and then re-roll Biff faces once and use Lorraine's locket. Alright, and yeah, I just need to get them out of the negative by turn 6, which will be Jennifer's second turn. I need to do it before that, or by the end of Marty's second turn. They need to not be in the negative. Okay, so next, Jennifer's turn. I'm on turn 2. This turn, just a movement card. There will be another trouble card on turn 4. On Einstein's first turn. So Jennifer gets just a movement card. All it has is 1 Biff face. It'd be nice early on. A lot of the cards have, excuse me. Some of them have 2 Biff faces. It'd be nice to get those out of the way early. But, oh well. Alright, so all that happens is Biff moves 1 space, so he moves toward them. Okay, so Jennifer's good at making them fall in love, and since they didn't move, they're already right here. It might be a good idea to bring Jennifer over here and roll some pink dice. But she also wants to get more dice. I really want to get that backpack. So let's see. Could she do love rolls on them and get the backpack and do anything else? It'll take 1 tile to get to the backpack, a green one to get it if she's successful, and then another tile to get to them and pink rolls. So now she can't really do both. And I don't need to get them, as I said, I have really 4 turns before they need to raise the love meter. But they're already right there together, so may as well do that now, although they don't need to be together on Marty's turn. Oh, and Jennifer's special ability, at any point during her turn, she can move any one of the 4, well, any of the other 3 characters, these characters, 2 spaces toward her. So if she's somewhere that we want to get one of these characters, she can do that for free. Alright, and the backpack also gets 1 power tile. So if she's successful on that, she'll have 6, and we'll have the ability to have up to 10 instead of 8. Excuse me. And yeah, I think she wants to do that. So she's going to use, let's say the yellow, and move here. Yeah, you don't get to move diagonally, so it's either 1, 2, or 1, 2. But she has to move up to 3, so it doesn't matter. And yeah, I'll just roll 1. Roll the green. So hopefully no Biff face. Okay, 2 flux capacitors, so that's a success. Okay, so she gets a power tile and gets the backpack. Backpack. So as it says, you may hold up to 2 extra power tiles. So she gets 10 now. And her reward, she also gets a power tile. Ooh. Roll 2 green dice, or move 3 spaces, but not this turn. All right. She's going to be useful. She's like Doc. She's going to be useful now for picking these up. But the DeLorean part's not as worried about that now. As I said, first, fill these up, and new opportunity card. So new one is pick up supplies. This goes to the south shop, so there are 2 there. Einstein has yellows. He could be good for that. Well, we'll see. All right, south shop. South shop's another item. So complete this with one yellow die and get one power tile and the radiation suit. Don't remember what that does either. Alright, so lots of stuff to do at the south shops. The radiation suit's a lot easier to get. So, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Now, she's going to spend her blue tile. And move 1, 2, 3 down to here and roll 2 pinks. I'm not going to turn them over. Just going to flip them back over in a second anyway. Alright, so she rolls 2 pinks to try to raise their love meter and gets, oh nice, no biffs. So a heart and a lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's wild, so in this case it counts as 1 heart. So love meter raises 2, it's up to 1. And so it's at least not negative. Alright, and she didn't move biff at all toward here other than the movement card, but there's nothing stopping that. She didn't roll any biff faces, that's good. Okay, her turn's all done. Oh, wait a minute. She can also move, if she wants one of these toward her, but I don't think that's very useful right now. Oh, you know what? Alright, I'm going to move back a little bit. When she was here, on her way down to doing that, I forgot to do one thing. As she moves, she goes 1, 2, 3 like that. When she's here, she uses her special ability, and since Doc's next, she's going to pull Doc over to here on her way there. So, forgot to do that. Alright, so her turn's all done. Okay, so next turn, she has 6 tiles to use. And she's definitely going to work on getting more since she can have 10. Alright, Doc's turn. So turn 3, just a movement card again. Move Lorraine counterclockwise 3 spaces. And then it says 1 biff face. So Lorraine's closer than Biff, so Biff moves toward Lorraine, but 1 biff face gets him here. If there are any more biff faces, then he would lower the love meter. Okay. Ooh. Actually, that's not bad at all. Doc, his special ability is once during his turn, he can basically warp to wherever the DeLorean is. So that'll be a free move from him to get to here. He can do a free move over here and get Lorraine away. Which I might want to do now. Because he's going to go for some of this stuff. Well, not both of these. Maybe just the pickup supplies. He's going to go for that, but if he rolls a biff face, that'll lower the love meter since Biff is on the same space as Lorraine. If he instead uses his special ability, he can warp over here and then use 1 movement tile to take her with him over here. Probably a good idea. Well, let's see, so what'll that take? I'll use 1 green to move her over here. Try to use a yellow to get that, and then could try to go for this. Well, it'll take 1, 2, and it'll take 4 movement to get there. That'll take 2 tiles. And then he'll still have 1 to roll. So he can do all that. If he's successful, he'll get 2 power tiles, the radiation suit, and George's notebook. But there's no room for error there. Alright, that's the plan. Or if I chance 1 roll, then he can do his free warp here, and then take Lorraine down here, pick up George and take him here. And that'll still take 2 movement tiles. Well, that's one movement tile less. Let's see. Yeah, then he has a little room for air. All right. Ooh, and actually, while he's here, if he still has a green one, he can also try to get the cable for the DeLorean. Yeah, okay. All right, we're going to chance it. Okay, so he's rolling his yellow to try to do pick up, that's not him. Pick up supplies. Oh, Biff face. All right, so he failed to pick up supplies. Biff is on the same space as Lorraine, so the love meter goes down. Goes down 1 to 0. All right. Well, yeah, I definitely want to get this then. Doc needs some more tiles. So, yeah, it'll take 2 tiles of movement to get George to here, no matter what, because he can go 1, 2, but then it'll take 3, 4, so that'll take 2. So yeah, he may as well warp to here, because then he can do 1 movement tile to bring her down here, and the second one to bring George here. So special ability, warp to the DeLorean. The blue one, he's going to move Lorraine, pick her up and bring her down to George's house, and then the green one, he's going to pick up George and bring him over here. Because he needs to have George here for this opportunity tile. All right, so Doc's there with George. He can take his pink die and try to get George's notebook. All right, lightning bolt, so that counts as a heart in this case, so that's a success. So he gets a power tile. What does Doc get? Oh, another one that's rolled 2 dice. Getting good draws on these too. All right, roll a blue and a green, or move up to 3 spaces, or you can just roll one of them if you want. You don't have to roll both, but it's almost always beneficial to roll both. Okay, and he gets George's notebook. No, that's Biff's homework. George's notebook, what does this do? Exhaust this item, and by exhaust that means use it for your turn. You get it back your next turn. Exhaust this item to move George up to 2 spaces toward you. Okay, that could be useful. Oh, well, he doesn't have it yet. And I'm going to leave it this way though, because as soon as he rolls for the DeLorean part, it's just everything's going to turn back over anyway. Okay, Doc's already used his special ability, so all he has left he can do is roll 1 green die. And since he's here, he can try to pick up the DeLorean part, the cable. Alright, he got a lightning bolt, so that counts as a flux capacitor in this case, and he got it. Alright. So I have the cable. That's the easiest one to get. It only takes 1 flux capacitor. The hook takes 3, so that's the hardest one to get. There are only 2 green dice, so the only way to get it all on just the green dice is if you get, well, say, 2 and 1, but you can always get lightning bolts on other dice to count as a flux capacitor for that. So that one takes 3, the gasoline takes 2. But that's all right. He was there. He had nothing else he could do. Well, I mean, he could have picked up George and brought him back over here. He could have done that instead. Oh, I didn't put out a new opportunity card. He could have done that instead, but the next movement card might separate them anyway, so not that big a deal. All right. So, what was this new opportunity card? Hopefully it's not on Hill Valley High with a green one, because I could have rolled for it instead. It is not. Get some school clothes. North Shops. All right, no item for this one. You just get a power tile if you succeed on that, but it just takes 1 blue die. So, not hard to get. All right, so now all the stuff's over here again. Okay, Doc's done. He used his green. All right. And yeah, he can use George's notebook next time. Okay, Einstein. Now, Einstein's special ability is if you're within 1 space of Biff, so if Einstein were currently here or here, or on Biff's space. Einstein can bark at Biff and move him 2 spaces in any direction, up to 2 spaces in any direction. So like right now, well, if Einstein moves into either one of these two, he can bark Biff over to here, and that'll get him as far away as possible from them currently, which I'm sure I'm going to do that. All right, so Einstein, he wants to go pick stuff up. He can try to do both of these. I don't remember what the skateboard does or the radiation suit. Oh, I think the skateboard lets you re-roll a Biff face? Something like that. Or it may let you move Biff. I don't recall. But yeah, each of those gets an item. That's just a power tile. And I should probably go after the South Shop stuff. He's not going to worry about them. Marty can roll for them with his 2 pink dice on the next time. And he only has to have Lorraine with him because of Lorraine's locket. So yeah, Marty can do them. Okay, Einstein's going to, let's see, I need yellow and blue. So he's going to use the green one to move. So now let's say he's going to move here, bark at Biff. Biff will move 2 spaces over to there. And then Einstein's going to finish his move here. You can't pause in the middle of a move 3 spaces to do something like, well, roll dice. But you can use your special ability in the middle of a move. You can pick somebody up to carry them in the middle of a move. But yeah, if he just moved 1 over to here and didn't go over here first, and then started trying to do some of these, that would be it for that move. He'd have to use a new move tile to do some more movement. He wouldn't still have 2 left. All right, let's just go for the supplies first. Roll 1 yellow die. Lightning bolt, so that's a success. It gets to count as an arrow. All right, so he got supplies. So he gets the radiation suit and 1 power tile and new opportunity card. Radiation suit. Exhaust this item to ignore all Biff faces during a challenge roll. And opportunity cards, those are opportunity rolls. Challenge rolls are raising their love meter, moving the DeLorean, fighting Biff. Those are challenge rolls, or picking up one of these. I think those count as challenges. So with the radiation suit, and he doesn't have it yet, or he doesn't get to use it yet, the radiation suit will let him ignore Biff faces. All right. Doesn't say re-roll. It says ignore them. All right, so they just don't count, but you don't get to re-roll them, I guess. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if you could re-roll them, then it would be too easy. All right, new opportunity card. Get your damn hands off her. Draw 1 power tile. All right, this goes to the school parking lot. You get a power tile, and you get to move Biff to the school parking lot, and you get to knock him down and add 1 knockdown token. So if that one's successful, Biff gets moved over here, he gets knocked down, and he would get a knockdown token, which means the next time a Biff face gets rolled, first this knockdown token goes away, and then the next time a Biff face gets rolled, or on a movement card, Biff stands up, and then finally Biff would start moving and doing stuff. So basically 2 free Biff faces at that point. And that's what the stars do as well. If you're on the same space as Biff and you roll blue dice, for every star you get, the first one knocks him down, and then any stars after that give him knockdown tokens. Although you can't fight him if he's already knocked down. So you have to do it all at once. But if you roll Biff faces, well, that's just going to counteract some of those knockdowns. I prefer mainly just keeping them away from Biff and using Einstein to move Biff. Although with only 2 characters, Einstein gets to move Biff. If you use Einstein, he gets to move Biff every other turn. Right now it's every 4th turn. Okay. All right, so he succeeded in that, and then, okay, you're gonna try to do provoke Biff. Get a power tile and the skateboard and move Biff anywhere you want, but I'd just leave him where he is. Now that requires a star and an arrow, and Einstein will have nothing to do with the pink tile. He could move to pick a new place he's going to start off for his next turn, but no. I'd rather roll the pink tile so that if either one of these comes up as a Biff face, well, hopefully I can get a lightning bolt on this to counteract it, or, well, so that it's still a success. All right, so yellow, blue, and pink. Oh, wait a minute. I got the radiation suit. I forgot to draw a power tile. Don't want to forget that. So, all right. Einstein got to re-roll all Biff faces. Okay. Yeah. All right. Now I'm going to do that. Now, well, I could go up and get the easier one. It only takes a blue, but now I'm going to go for this right now because this also has an item. Items are good. All right. Okay, well, that extra die got the Biff face, so that's going to move Biff. Let's see. George is closer, so he'll move toward George. And then both these came up as a lightning bolt, so all right, a star and an arrow. Success. So Einstein gets another power tile. This time he got, another reroll all Biff faces. Well, once you get up to 8, and then any more after that, you can discard some, so I don't know if he wants 2 of those. And the skateboard. Skateboard, what does it do? Exhaust this item to turn 1 Biff face into a star during a challenge roll. Okay. So, if you're fighting Biff, yeah, that turns 1 Biff face into a knockdown. If you're moving the DeLorean, well, that would just prevent Biff from moving. Or if you're trying to make them fall in love, it'll prevent Biff from moving. Okay. Not the best item, but it has its use. All right, so Einstein has 2 items for his next turn. 2 new power tiles. Really, I want to just get all those double dice ones. Those are the best ones in my opinion. I mean, the reroll all can be good. If you're rolling a bunch of dice at once, you know, say Doc uses like all these tiles to really go for something, well, reroll all Biff faces, great. You might roll 5 Biff faces at once, that'll let you reroll all those. Okay, Einstein's all... Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. I completely skipped the start of Einstein's turn. There should have been a trouble card out there. And another movement card. Oh, man. Well, he didn't do anything with Lorraine and George. He moved Biff a little bit. Oh, and that let me move Biff to here. Okay, since he didn't do anything with them, the movement of the characters shouldn't have done a whole lot. I rolled 1 Biff during that. And that way, Biff started here. So this was the position at the start. I completely screwed that up. All right, trouble and movement card I didn't do. Trouble card, gang smashes Doc's mailbox. This goes to Doc Brown's house, and it says, each DeLorean part requires 1 extra flux capacitor to get until this goes away. Which, it'll go away as soon as I go here and roll 1 green, or in 3 more turns it'll go away. Alright, so that wouldn't have affected anything Einstein did, because he did not get a DeLorean part. Doc did, that was before this. And the movement card was 1 Biff face. So, at the start of the turn, Biff would have moved here, and Einstein would have done the same thing. He would have barked at Biff over to here, and then moved there. And then the one Biff face he rolled would have moved Biff here. And then when he got the provoked Biff, you can move Biff to any location except the town square. He would have moved Biff back here. All right, so end result is the same. Oh, another one of the just a Biff face cards. Man, I'm getting most of the ones that aren't that bad early on. Later on, when you have to draw 2 movement cards, if you get a bunch, you can get a bunch of Biff faces from that and lower that love meter. Okay, all right. So yeah, that nothing would have changed. It's just this card should also be out there, and I need a new opportunity card from completing Provoke Biff. So what do we get this time? Finalize plans with George. It goes to George's house. George has to be there. You get a power tile and the sci-fi magazine. I don't remember what that does. It just takes 1 blue. Okay. All right, Einstein's all done. So now we go to Marty's second turn. Just a movement card. Move Lorraine. All right, so here's one with 2 Biff faces. Move Lorraine counterclockwise 2 spaces. Okay, so she's now with George. Well, although for Marty, if he wants to do love rolls, Lorraine's locket, they don't have to be together. And 2 Biff faces, so he'll now move this way. All right, so Marty's turn. If he wants to get the sci-fi magazine, George has to be there. Now, it'll take, no matter how he goes, it'll take 4 moves to get over here, so it'll take 2 tiles just for the movement, if he wants to go pick up George and bring him over here. He also has a special ability that he can just bring Lorraine to him. That'll also get them a little bit away from Biff. It'd be nice to get rid of this as well. Actually, if he moves here, then he can go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Okay. Marty's going to use 1 tile to move here, and then 1 tile to do the other move to bring George. He can bring Lorraine with him as well with his special ability. Or he could even just do that now. So 2 movement, and then 1 green, 1 blue. So 1 green and 1 blue. 2 for movement. That'll roll for both of these and get both of them here. And then he can also roll for love. And he also has a re-roll Biff faces left. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can do lots of stuff. All right, Marty's going to get a lot done. Okay, let's just use his special ability now to pull Lorraine toward him. Okay, he's going to use 1 tile to move here and make an attempt to get rid of that trouble card, which will also give him a power tile. All right, so 1 green. Ah, Biff face. So he failed. Biff moves here. Oh, should have turned that over. Wait. I could re-roll. I could re-roll, although later on when he does a love roll, he's going to roll 2 pinks and a yellow. It might be better to save it for then. Although then if I don't need it, it just gets wasted. Yeah, I'm going to use it. Wait, so Biff hasn't moved yet. But I got another Biff face. Well, so that was a waste. All right, Marty failed. So now he's going to use 1 of the blues to go 1, pick up George, 2, 3, bring him over here, and now he's going to roll his other blue. To try to get the sci-fi magazine. But this time you can't re-roll. Another Biff face. Marty, you suck. Alright, well, while he's here, he's going to try to get that love meter up. Although if he rolls more Biff faces, he might make it go down instead. 2 pinks and a yellow. So Marty was going to get a whole lot of stuff done this turn. Instead, it's almost a complete waste of a turn. Well, let's see what he can get with this. Alright, well, one heart and one lightning bolt. That's 2 hearts, but a Biff face as well. So Biff moves here, but their love meter gets to go up 2. So, well, it's up to 2. Alright, well, Marty accomplished a little bit, although he moved Biff all the way to them. Nice job, Marty. Alright, so he's all done. Oh, wait, oh, shoot. I was completely ignoring the fact that Jennifer was there. She could have helped him out. Like, she could have given him her blue die, so he could have rolled 2 for this. Oh, well. It's too late now. And if she did that, then just when her turn starts, which it's about to, she just wouldn't have that tile. She'd have the rest of them, just not that one. Well, that's alright. She's going to get that. Although right now, if she rolls a Biff face, Biff is here to lower the love meter. It's at 2, though. As long as it doesn't go negative, it's alright. Although the movement card might also move them. Well. Nice job, Marty. Alright, he's all done. He rolled 5 dice and got 3 Biff faces. No, he re-rolled 1, so really he rolled 6 dice and got 4 Biff faces. Twice the expected number. Alright. Jennifer's second turn. Okay, first picture check. And a movement card. So, first picture check. So yeah, if I were in the negative, it would be turn over 2 parts of the picture. If I were in the hearts, don't turn over anything. And in between, 1. So, alright. Marty's sister, top of her goes away. I think that's what happened first in the movie. Alright, but that's fine. As long as you're only turning over 1 each time. There are 1, 2, 3 picture checks where you just do 1, and then these last 2, you do it twice. Or basically turn over double the number of picture pieces. So basically you have a total of 7 picture checks. And as long as you're in the hearts by the very last one, well, you won't turn them all over. Now, as long as you're in the hearts by here, and you're never negative, then you have no chance of turning them all over. Okay, oh, this is gonna stink. Move George clockwise 2 spaces. But then 2 Biff faces. Since Lorraine's here, Biff's not gonna move, he's gonna lower their love meter too. Nice going, Marty. Alright, so Jennifer, right, she can pull one of the characters toward her, that's her special ability. She has the backpack, so she can hold more tiles now. She wants to get more. She should be easily able to get that one. Alright, so both of these, and then something else. Now, since she's on the same spot as Marty, if she rolls this, Marty can help out. Just then on his next turn, whatever he uses to assist, he won't have. Alright, well, she's going to take a chance. Oh wait, no, I need George back here. Since George moved on the movement tile, it'll take 2 movement to get George back over here, and Biff's here too. I don't really want to go for this right now. Alright, she just wants to focus on getting more tiles since she can have 10. She has 4 more spaces to fill up. So, I'm thinking these 2. Now it's 4 movement from there. Well, let's see. What if she went for all 3 of those? Although, She needs to take Lorraine with her to get her away from Biff. Alright, so let's see. It would be 1 to here, so that's 1 tile, 2 tiles to roll, 3 tiles to get up there, and then roll a blue and a pink. That'll take 2 more tiles. She only has 6. So that's 4, and then another move to here, and 6. Okay, so she could try doing all that, just no room for error if she wants to accomplish all of it. And she'll need a green. Well, may as well roll the double. So green for that one, blue for that one. Oh, and blue and pink. She only has 1 blue die, so the only way she can do both of those is with some lightning bolts. All right, and this one pulls Biff over there and knocks him down, so that would give him a little bit of a reprieve. She could pull Doc over to her when she gets there and have him help out to roll for that one. That might be a way to go. Alright, well, she's going to do this first. She's going to take Lorraine with her and move here, so that'll be 1 movement tile. One of the pinks. Alright, we'll say the yellow. Alright. Okay, and then she wants to make sure she gets this. So she's going to roll 2 green dice. 1. Alright, so now there's only 1 in 9 chance she fails. She failed. 2 Biff faces. Awful. Well, alright, Biff moves. Lorraine's closer, so Biff moves over here with 1 Biff face, and the other one lowers the love meter into the negative. She's as useless as Marty. Alright. Well, alright. I'm gonna go for this. Yeah, alright, so she's going to move and take Lorraine with her again up to here. And that'll use up, well, the green one. Oh, wait. She also has the single green one. She could try again. Let's see if I do that. Yeah, still might be able to do everything with some help from Doc. Alright, so she's going to try that again. But this time she only gets 1 green die. Another Biff face. Alright, -2 on the love meter. Complete failure. Alright, 1 pink. She's going to try to accomplish this one. So she's going to take Lorraine up there, and she needs a blue and a pink. Oh, no, she can't do both of these. Do I want to go do that instead? Yeah, I'm going to do North Shops instead. So that was 2 movement. Well, so 3, 4. It'll take 1 more tile to get all the way there. But now at least Lorraine's far away from Biff. And, alright, she'll use her last tile to try to do this one. Can she have 1 success? 4 for 4 on Biff faces. What a waste. Alright, she got absolutely nothing. Accomplished nothing on her turn other than lowering the love meter to -2. Ugh, terrible. Alright, well that's it for her turn. Oh, wait. She can also pull one of the other characters toward her, up to 2 spaces. I don't know if that's useful. Let's Let's see, on Doc's turn, what's he going to do? He could try to do this and that. Get rid of this. He could try to go for all that stuff. Actually, this is going away on the next turn. There will be a new trouble card on Doc's turn. So that's going to be gone. Alright, let's move. Jennifer's going to pull Doc to here. Alright, she used her special ability. She's all done. Okay, next turn. So, new trouble card. This one goes away. Still level 1 trouble. Next time it'll be level 2. Strickland looks for slackers. Alright, this goes to Hill Valley High. Oh, Doc was just there. Players may not attempt a fight Biff challenge until that goes away. Alright, so currently can't be on the same space as Biff and roll blue dice to try to knock him down. That's okay. If I go here and roll 1 arrow, I get a power tile. Okay, so Doc also has George's notebook. He can use that to move George 2 spaces toward him. Alright. Yeah, if he's going to go to here at some point, he can pull George over there. I need a movement tile a movement card too, though, so let's see what happens here. Move George counterclockwise 2 spaces. Oh, come on. So he moves right onto Biff and 2 Biff faces. Well, and I'll lower the love meter down to the minimum. Terrible luck. But now George is here, can get the sci-fi magazine. But first Doc could try doing this, which will pull Biff over there. Doc only has, he has 2 blue dice. Okay, he can go for that. Alright, yeah, Doc's going to try to do this. So he needs a blue and a pink. He's going to roll the pink and then the blue and the green. So he has a little bit of leeway. You can get a lightning bolt on the green one to count as a wild. Let's see if he can do better than Jennifer's 1 in 81 chance of getting 4 for 4 Biff faces. Oh, that rolled off. That's a lightning bolt. Resounding success. Well, actually, the 2 flux capacitors do nothing, but that's all right. All right, so 2 stars, and lightning bolt counts as a heart. So, all right, so he got this. Now, get your damn hands off her. Doc gets power tile. And Biff gets moved to the school parking lot and gets knocked down, and 1 knockdown token. Alright, so that'll negate 2 Biff faces. And what did Doc get for a power tile? He can turn 1 lightning bolt into 2 lightning bolts. Oh, and one thing I'm not sure of on this tile is if that applies to just 1 die, or if you, say, rolled all 3 of these and got that, would you be able to play this to turn both of these into 2 lightning bolts each? I'm not sure. But he doesn't have that this turn, that's for next turn. Alright, so, okay. Much better than Marty and Jennifer. New opportunity card. So there are always 3 out there. Oh, this one takes 2 blues. School parking lot. Oh, another one right back there. Strickland catches gang. You get 1 power tile, and you can remove a trouble card that's in play. Okay. Well, Doc can't go for that. Let's see. I want to go do this while George is right here, because George has to be here for this one. That'll take a blue. He'll also have to move down there, so that'll take 1 tile. Then he'll still have 2 more. Could also go for the trouble card on the way. That would mean 2 movements and 1 yellow, 1 blue. Yeah, alright, he's going to go for that. Alright, so he's going to use 1 of his power tiles to move here. Now you can roll a yellow to try to get rid of that trouble, and that'll also give him a power tile if he succeeds. Failure. One of the Biff knockdown tokens goes away. Alright, well, he'll keep moving down here. And roll the blue. Yeah. Alright, that's the last thing you do. Oh, that's true. His special ability is to warp to the DeLorean. I might end the turn with that. At some point I also need to start moving the DeLorean. Well, let's see what happens here. Alright, so he's going to roll his blue. Yay, not a failure. Okay, lightning bolt, so that counts as a star. Oops, he finalized plans with George. Draw one power tile. Okay, and then, well, what's going to happen with the next picture check? All right, Einstein's turn. Marty and Jennifer go. It's Doc's next turn when I do the next picture check. So Marty and Jennifer, they have the pink dice. Well, they're the ones with multiple pink dice, so they definitely need to take care of this. All right. Doc got a turn a heart into a lightning bolt. Alright, but that's 8. He's full now, so if he gets any more, he chooses something to discard. Probably going to be that one. Alright, he also gets the Sci-Fi magazine. Sci-Fi magazine, what does this do? Exhaust this item to turn all flux capacitors into hearts during one challenge roll. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I completely forgot when I was looking at how people could help them. You can use your items to assist too. Well, I think Marty, well, he had Lorraine's locket. That wouldn't have done any good. Okay. So this could be good. Like if Jennifer did a love roll, there are only 2 dice of any color, so she could do her 2 pinks and roll 2 greens, and then any flux capacitors that come up count as hearts. Let's see, that is Doc's item. So, well, to do that, she'd have to be on the same space as Doc. She can pull Doc to her, though. Oh, wait, that's right. Doc was also using his special ability. He's warping to the DeLorean. Okay, and then all these, because he hasn't done that yet on his turn, so all these go, all these get refreshed for Doc's next turn. So let's see. Well, it's a while until Jennifer's turn, but well, no point in looking to that now. All right, so now it is Einstein's second turn. He just gets a movement card. He gets move George counterclockwise 1 space and 2 Biff faces. So the first Biff face stands Biff up, and then if George and Lorraine are both the same distance away from Biff, he moves toward Lorraine. All right, so what's Einstein going to do? Both of his items deal with ignoring Biff faces, and he has his 2 tiles that re-roll Biff faces. He's pretty much immune to Biff faces. Let's see. If he gets 1 more tile, he's full. He can start focusing on other stuff. He's best at moving the DeLorean. He only has 1 pink die, so he's not good at making them fall in love. Oh, he may as well do that. Oh, wait a minute. I finished an opportunity card. I didn't put out a new one. Yeah, after the Sci-Fi magazine, new opportunity card. I am your density. This goes to Lou's Cafe. George and Lorraine both have to be here. And you roll 1 heart. You get a power tile, and you get to raise the love meter by 2. Okay. But yeah, that requires they're both there. I don't think he's going to do that now. I'm thinking, try to do both of these. Let's see, what is Einstein? Yeah, he still has the starting dice. Yeah. All right, he's gonna move here, so that'll be one tile. Let's see. The pink one. Okay, and he's gonna roll a blue. Jennifer's there, she can assist. So she could also add in a blue tile for her, just to make sure Einstein gets it. Then she won't have that tile on her turn. Well, no, Einstein can re-roll Biff faces though. No, he doesn't. She's not gonna do that. All right, he's gonna roll his one blue. All right, he got a lightning bolt, so that'll count as a star. Success. So he got some school clothes. He just gets a power tile. All right, what does Einstein get? Move up to 6 spaces. He just doesn't want to get extra dice to roll. New opportunity card. Sell Lorraine on George. This goes to Lorraine's house. Lorraine has to be here for it. Oh, too bad I used the pink one. You draw 1 power tile and raise the love meter by 2 if you roll 1 heart. Yeah, too bad I used the pink because Einstein could bring her down there. And, well, get the love meter up a little bit, try to get that out of the negative, and I'll get another power tile. So, does he want to go for that? I mean, he can just try to get a lightning bolt on these, re-roll Biff faces. Shouldn't be too hard to get it. That'll also get her away from Biff. Yeah, let's do that. All right, so Einstein's going to take Lorraine down here and use one of the re-roll Biff face tiles. Okay, and then he's going to use, I don't know, the green one. He needs a lightning bolt. If it comes up flux capacitors, you can re-roll. You can only not re-roll on a Biff face unless you use a re-roll Biff faces. Got a flux capacitor, so re-roll. 2 flux capacitors, re-roll. Damn, Biff face. All right, re-roll it. Another flux capacitor. Lightning bolt. All right, so that gets to count as a heart. Okay, so he gets a power tile. So that's more than 8, so he's going to get to another reroll Biff faces. He's going to choose 1 to discard. He's going to discard. No. I'm supposed to wait until I turn them all over, but he's discarding that. I don't need 3 reroll all Biff faces. So, all right, discard over here. All right, but this was successful. So he got his power tile. Love meter goes up 2. All right, that's good. Should make it easier for these 2 to get them out of the negative before the next picture check. Okay, and then new opportunity card. View video footage. All right, another item. This goes to Doc Brown's house. Takes a pink again. And draw 1 power tile, get the video recorder item. I think the video recorder lets you refresh some power tiles so you can use them again. So it's kind of similar to having the backpack and having 2 extra tiles. I think that's what that one does. All right, so that's useful. Now these 2 are maxed out. They need to start doing stuff beyond just getting more tiles. Although Einstein could use some other stuff. He could use some of those ones that let you roll 2 dice, for example. Okay, so I would like to also get rid of this trouble card. So it'll take 1 movement to get over there, or 1 tile to move 3 over to there. Now he could bark at Biff when he's here, but Right now Biff's 3 spaces away from either one of them. Probably need to leave it like that. Alright, and then Einstein's going to roll 1 yellow. These items won't really help him out. Just if he rolls a Biff, he can ignore it and not move Biff. But he has nothing left that'll re-roll a Biff face, so hopefully this is a success. Alright, lightning bolt, so that gets to count as an arrow. Success. He gets another power tile. Ooh, okay, roll any die you want. Alright, that one's useful. So he's definitely going to keep that one. Alright, Einstein's all done. He already, well, he didn't use his special ability, but he's not going to. Well, now he can't. So he's all done. Alright, so what is he going to discard? I like dice to roll. Sometimes moving up to 6 spaces, that's useful, but I mean, for the most part, apart from moving to pick somebody up and then going back the other direction, most of the time you don't really need 6 spaces. And this one, you have no other option. It's all this does is move. So I think I'm getting rid of that. And well, if you go through all the power tiles in the stack, now there are that many left. If you go through all the power tiles from opportunity cards and trouble cards, then you just shuffle them up and you can start going through them again. So maybe somebody else can get that later. Alright, Marty's turn. Just a movement card on Marty's turn. Move Lorraine clockwise 1 space. And 2 Biff faces. So Lorraine's closer now. Biff will move 2 toward Lorraine, but that's it. Okay. Ooh, Marty could do Lou's Cafe. He can pick up George with 1, 2, and bring him over here. That'll be 1 tile to move. And then he can use a special ability to pull Lorraine over here. Yeah, that'll just take 1 movement tile. Yeah, Marty's going to start. I do still have 3 opportunity cards out there. That's right, that was a trouble. Let's see. So Marty could do that. Probably a good idea. Alright, so that's what he's going to do. He's going to go 1, 2, 3. That'll do 1 of these. Let's see. Yellow. And then he's going to use his special ability to pull Lorraine up to 2 spaces toward him. Now they're both at Lou's Cafe. He can try to do I am your density. Roll 1 pink heart. Let's see. I can play it safe and use the one where it's a pink and a yellow, just to have something extra. He has his re-roll Biff faces. Now he'll just do 1 pink. Of course he got a Biff face. Alright, he's going to use his re-roll all Biff faces. 2 hearts. Okay, just needed 1. Alright, so that's a success. Love meter gets raised by 2. That's good. At least it's not negative now. And draw 1 power tile. And get a new opportunity card. So what does Marty get? Ooh, roll a pink and a blue. Alright, that's good. So he'll get that next turn. What's the new opportunity card? Doc's Inventions. Another one at Doc Brown's house, so now there are 2 over there. He could get both of those. Let's see, draw 1 power tile and get the mind reading helmet. Oh, I think the mind reading helmet lets you look at movement cards, and you draw 2 movement cards instead of 1 on your turn, and then get to pick which one to do. That can be good. Let's see. Alright, Biff's here. So Marty's options. He could move up here and try to fight Biff with his blue dice and knock him down. Or he can go over here, maybe take one of them with him, and try to roll for each of these. Actually, he could get both of them over there by going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can take both of them with 2 tiles for movement. Get them nice and away from Biff. And then he just well, he only has one blue to roll for this instead of two. Probably good. Alright, so he's going to do that. He's going to use the green and one of the blues to move. And then at this point, well, I don't know. Do I want to do that? I mean, there's still lots of items. It'd be good to spread the items around. If I can get both of those, Marty will have 3 items. He already has a really good set of power tiles. So probably any new power tiles he gets, he's going to discard. That's all right. Somebody else can get them later. These are nice and easy to get. And Jennifer's going to want to add to their love stuff on her turn. Well, Marty's his only other option really is fighting Biff, or I could try to do this one. Well, get a power tile and remove any trouble card in play. So really, these are all about getting the items. Well, it'd still be good though to get more opportunity cards out, get more items out there. All right, so yeah, he is doing that. I already turned over the tiles for that. So which one is he going to go for first? Doesn't really matter. Let's try to get the mind reading helmet. So he's going to roll blue. Biff face. Okay, he's going to go for the video recorder. So he gets to roll a pink and a yellow. So yeah, a little room for error this time. Didn't need it too wild, so he got a heart. All right, got the video recorder. Oh, that's right. After a failed trouble or opportunity challenge. Okay. So yeah, trouble or opportunity doesn't count when you're doing love meter or fighting Biff or moving the DeLorean or getting the parts. If it's a trouble or opportunity challenge, if you fail, you can use this to refresh all the power tiles you exhausted in that attempt. So redo all the tiles, although any Biff movements would have happened. All right, so that's Marty's now. New opportunity. Oh, and he gets a power tile. He got a turn a star into a lightning bolt. Probably not going to keep that. We'll see. And new opportunity card. Do Biff's homework. This goes to Hill Valley High. Let's see. If you complete that, you get a power tile and the Biff's homework item. I don't remember what that does. Okay. Marty's all done. So refresh all these and choose one to discard. I like all those dice. The blues, though, are mainly just good for knocking down Biff, so this could be useful to use those when rolling for other stuff. You know what? I'm going to actually take that and get rid of his roll 1 green die. Alright, now he has no green dice, although, well, with that tile, rolling a blue is basically like rolling a green. Alright. Jennifer's turn. New trouble card. So level 2 trouble, and then 1 movement card. And she needs to make sure that love meter is not negative at the end of her turn, because there's another picture check coming up after her turn. Alright, new trouble card. Biff puts sign on George's back. This also goes to Hill Valley High. And the effect. You move Biff to George's location. Great, Lorraine's there too. Each time a movement card moves George, move Biff to George's location. Alright, I definitely want to get rid of that. That's going to lower their love meter. Okay, what does the movement card say? Move George counterclockwise 3 spaces. Biff follows him because of that trouble card, and then 1 Biff face. Well, since Biff's already on George, that's going to lower the love meter. It's negative again. I need to take care of that. All right, so what is Jennifer going to do? Jennifer's over here. It would take her 1 tile of movement to get over to here. She could try getting rid of that. Although if she rolls any Biff faces, that's going to lower their love meter even more. I don't want to do that on her turn, although she could take George with her on her way over there. Yeah, the trouble card only moves Biff to George if a movement card moves George. All right, if she moves over there, she can try to do, well, she could try to do both of these. Get Biff's homework and get rid of that trouble card. That'll give her 2 more power tiles. That would take 1 to move, and she needs pink and green, so, well, all right, it'll take all that to do that. And then after she's done, she could try bringing George down here and do a love roll. She only gets 1 roll, though. Although Marty can help out. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the plan. All right. So let's see. She's not going to use the blue. Well, let's save that. She's definitely not using the yellow. All right, so she's going to move, pick up George, and go over here. Actually, here, Einstein can help her out. What does Einstein have? Ooh. Ignore some Biff faces. Okay. Or re-roll Biff faces. All right. All right, so what's she going to go for first? How about, all right, that one. I want to get rid of that trouble card, so she's going to use her 2 green dice and a pink. And she needs a flux capacitor and a heart. 2 Biff faces. Well, all right, that one's wild, so that can count as either one. Since Einstein's here, 2 Biff faces, he's going to help her out with one of his re-roll Biff face tiles. Okay, that's better. All right, so she got her heart and her flux capacitor. Success. Okay, so this is gone. She gets a power tile. And this just goes away. All right, she got a roll any die you want. But that's for next turn. All right, now let's go for do Biff's homework. So she's gonna roll her other green. Biff face. Let's see. Einstein could use one of his things to basically just negate that and have that just be a failure, but no Biff movement or reroll. And then Einstein won't have that on his turn. I'd like to get Biff's homework. Let's reroll. Okay, wild, so that can count as a flux capacitor. Success. All right, get a power tile and Biff's homework. And a new opportunity card. Okay, Jennifer gets Biff's homework. What does that do? Exhaust this item to move Biff to your location. This card may not be used in the town square. All right, so on Jennifer's turn, she can warp Biff to her once in a turn, but she doesn't have it this turn. Okay, what's her power tile? Ooh, roll 2 yellow dice. All right. Good, and she still can have 2 more because of her backpack. New opportunity card, anything without sugar. Lose cafe, roll 1 yellow, you just get a power tile. Okay. All right, that was good. Now she's going to move George down here with her blue one, and then she's going to try to raise their love meter. Marty's going to help out. So she's going to roll a pink, and then, since Marty has that turn stars into lightning bolts, it could be a good time to use that. Let's see, he could add in his roll a blue and a pink, and one of his blues, so that I get to roll 2 blues and 2 pinks. And then if any stars come up, I get to turn them into lightning bolts. If a bunch of biff faces come up, Marty can have them be re-rolled. This is going to use up a lot of his turn. Oh well. Oh, jeez. 3 biff faces and a lightning bolt. Yeah, re-roll. That's better. Okay, so, well, I could re-roll these if I want to try to get 2 hearts, but no. That's 2 hearts, that's 1 heart, and then the 2 stars. I could just, well, I could re-roll this and try to get a lightning bolt, or I could use this to change it into 2 more lightning bolts. Yeah, that's probably good, because Marty's only going to have 1 blue die left to roll next turn, so yes. Use that. Okay, so that counts as 5 hearts. Alright, that's very good. So, love meter goes up to 4. Have some nice leeway there. Jennifer is, oh, she can also, that's right, she can pull somebody toward her. She could have had Einstein help out too on here. Let's see. Since there's nothing at Hill Valley High, maybe we could just pull Einstein over there, or Doc. Yeah, let's pull Doc over here. If he wants to get up here, he can just warp to the DeLorean with his special ability. Alright, Doc's down here too. Jennifer's all done. Oh, so many dice she has now. Okay, Doc's turn. Another picture check and a movement card. So, picture check. Alright, they're in this range where we turn over 1 piece of the picture. 4 more to go before game over. And there are 5 picture checks left. Alright, new movement card. Move Lorraine counterclockwise 2 spaces, and George clockwise 1. Okay. And it's, oh, now it's Doc's turn. He was right there. He could have, I want to get her away from Biff. Oh well. Okay, so what's Doc going to do? I forgot what his items are. George's notebook. He can move George up to 2 spaces toward him by using this. Okay. And Sci-Fi Magazine. He can turn all flux capacitors into hearts during 1 challenge roll. Okay. So, if he's trying to roll their love meter, he can roll greens and basically have them count as pinks. Okay. He has 2 blues. While he's here, it'd be nice to do that, although he can warp to the DeLorean with his special ability. He can do that once. He can use 1 tile to move Lorraine down here, and then use George's notebook to move George over here. But I don't know if he's going to do any love rolls. Well, it's time to start collecting DeLorean parts and moving the DeLorean. So let's see. I want to go for one of those. So how about okay, he's going to use the yellow. Oh wait. While I'm here, maybe I should try to get the mind reading helmet. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go for the mind reading helmet. Alright. 1 blue. Biff face. Alright. Well, that was a waste. Oh well. Alright. Doc is going to go 1, 2, pick up Lorraine and bring her over to the clock tower. So that's going to be 1 tile. I want to roll. What do I want to roll? Maybe that. He needs 3 flux capacitors. If I roll 2 greens, a blue, and a pink. Or, no, how about the 2 greens and a pink? He can turn a heart into a lightning bolt. That's not a lot of room for error. No, I'm going to roll the 2 greens, the blue, and the pink. Oh wait, he also has the one that can turn 1 lightning bolt into 2. No. Let's go the 2 greens and the pink. Between these two, he should probably be okay. Alright, come on, Doc. Get the hook for the DeLorean. Okay, 1 lightning bolt, 1 flux capacitor, so I can use this to turn that into 2 lightning bolts, so it's 3 flux capacitors. Okay, so that's a success. He got the hook for the DeLorean. But 1 Biff face, so Biff's going to move over here. Well, that's fine. Now let's take Lorraine and go somewhere else. I could also try to get this one. You can roll a blue, a green, and a yellow, and use this to move. Yeah, he's going to take Lorraine over to the South Shops with this. And then try to get the 3rd DeLorean part, yellow, blue, green. Oh man, 2 Biff faces and 1 flux capacitor. He failed. Alright, Biff moves 2. Doc's done, other than he can still use his, well, he could move George toward him, probably not a good idea. Sci-Fi magazine turns flux capacitors into hearts, that's not useful. Alright, so, well, he can warp over here if I want. Let's just leave Doc where he is. Alright, well, Doc accomplished a little bit. Okay, Einstein's turn. Movement card. I'll refresh all of Doc's stuff. Well, at least I got the hardest DeLorean part out of the way. Okay, Einstein's turn, 1 movement card. 2 Biff faces. Since Biff's already on Lorraine, alright, love meters down to 2. Need to get up to 13 to 15 to get them in love. Okay, alright, so Einstein, what does he want to do? Okay, it's all these dice to roll. That one's anything he wants. He can ignore some Biff faces. And he needs to start moving the DeLorean. Well, anybody with yellow dice, I need to get the DeLorean down here to Doc's house. Alright, so Einstein, what he's going to do, he's going to use a green. He's going to use that tile to move 1, 2, 3, and while he's next to Biff, he's going to bark Biff over to the clock tower using his special ability. And then he's going to roll 2 yellow dice to try to move the DeLorean. Every arrow moves the DeLorean one space. And he got 1. And 1 Biff face. Okay, Biff moves toward Lorraine. Yeah. Could have been better. Now, he can also try to do that while he's here. I still want to get the mind reading helmet. Should probably just go for this. Yeah, I should probably just go for this while he's here, since... Oh, wait a minute. That was a challenge roll. I could have used one of these to ignore Biff faces. So he's going to use his radiation suit, so that Biff face didn't do anything. And, yeah, that's right. His skateboard can turn a Biff face into a star during a challenge. Oh, this won't be a challenge roll. If he goes for that, that'll be an opportunity roll. So this won't be useful. No. He used that one. He used the skateboard. Same effect. No Biff face. All right. Yeah, let's try doing this. All right, okay, so he needs 2 stars. He's going to roll 2 blues, and the pink's not going to be any use unless he just wants to move later, so now he's going to use the pink too. 2 blues and a pink. He just needs 2 stars. And, yeah, the radiation suit can't be used here. Wait, are those both challenge rolls? Yeah, alright. I guess it didn't matter which one he used because he can't use either of them on this. So, oh well. Okay, star and a lightning bolt. That's 2 stars. Success. 1 Biff face. There. Can't ignore that one with the radiation suit. New opportunity card, and 1 trouble card goes away. Well, there aren't any in play. Draw 1 power tile. Come on, 2 dice. Turn a flux capacitor into a lightning bolt. Probably discarding that. New opportunity card. George's house. George has to be here. It scared George to act. Draw 1 power tile, raise the love meter by 2, and gain the cassette player. Okay, that's good. Takes a flux capacitor and an arrow. Alright, so George has to be there. He's already there right now, although the next movement card could change that. Yeah, that's good. Love meter and an item and a power tile. So Marty's probably, well, oh, that's right. Marty doesn't have any green dice anymore, and he's already used up so much of his. I think I'll leave that for Jennifer. Marty should perhaps go to try and move the DeLorean. Well, let's see what happens first on the movement card. All right, so Einstein's, all his stuff gets refreshed. And the new one he got, turn a flux capacitor and a lightning bolt. He only has 1 green die, so I don't think this is going to be very useful. He's discarding that one. Okay. All right, all the opportunity cards are down here. Doc's up there. He's going to get that last DeLorean part on his turn. DeLorean needs to start moving. Yeah, because I'm more than halfway done now, although they're all nice and filled up. Well, Jennifer could still use more power tiles. Once you get lots of dice, it's a lot easier to get that love meter up quickly and move the DeLorean quickly. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright right now. Well, alright, Marty's turn. We get another trouble. I didn't already move it, right? Yeah, it's turn 13. That would be one of Marty's turns. And Marty only has 1 more turn after this one. Trouble level 2 and a new movement card. So what's the trouble? Needs 2 yellows. Marty could take care of it right now. He could do that. Alright, this goes on the town square. This says, instead of affecting George, Lorraine, and the love meter, each Biff face moves Biff 1 space toward the DeLorean. If Biff is at the DeLorean's location, each Biff face moves the DeLorean back 1 spot. Well, it's only moved 1 right now, so this really, who cares? Although, it'll be 3 turns until it goes away, and then I'll get a trouble level 3. I can't really wait that long. Then I only have a few turns to get the DeLorean to Doc's house, and then all the way over here. So I probably want to take care of that if Biff gets over there. Marty may not have to do that on his turn. Jennifer can also try to take care of it. That's right. Marty has the locket. He just needs Lorraine with him to do the love meter, and he has the video recorder if he fails a trouble or opportunity challenge. So if he fails at this, he can use the dice again. All right. And I said I was going to leave this for Jennifer. So let's see, what does Marty want to do? He doesn't have a whole lot of tiles. Let's see, he's over here. Let's see, if he used 1 tile to move to Lou's Cafe, he can pull Lorraine to him with his special ability. And then he'll still have 3 tiles left. He can do love meter and try to do this opportunity card. Alright, that's the plan. Okay, so he's going to use the blue one to move 3 spaces. He'll just move to Lou's Cafe. He could take George with him if he wants, but that's really not necessary. Yeah, he's going to use his special ability to pull Lorraine 2 spaces toward him. Oh, wait. I didn't do the movement card. Hang on. Alright, well. Blue got turned over, that's what he's doing. I did the trouble card, movement card for this turn. Move Lorraine to Lorraine's house. 1 Biff face. And currently the trouble card says Biff's not going after Lorraine or George, Biff's going after the DeLorean. Okay. Alright, well now it's still the same thing. Marty can use his 1 tile I already turned over to move to Lou's Cafe and pull Lorraine to him. And let's go for anything without sugar. Yeah. Alright, so he's going to roll 1 yellow for that. Just needs 1 arrow. He got a Biff face, of course. Biff moves to the DeLorean. Now Marty can use his video recorder that says, after a failed trouble or opportunity challenge, and this is an opportunity challenge, he can use this to refresh all tiles that got exhausted. So he can turn the yellow back over and, well, use it again. Alright. Okay, he got an arrow this time. He got 2 of them, so that succeeds. That's a success on this. Alright. Draw 1 power tile. Alright, so Marty gets... roll a blue and a yellow. Probably going to keep that. Have to decide at the end of his turn what to discard. Okay, now he's going to use Lorraine's locket, which lets him do a love roll. Yeah, do a love challenge just with only Lorraine there. Although he could have brought George over here too, but yeah, he doesn't need George. Alright, so he gets 2 pinks and a yellow. And this will be the end of Marty's turn. Two Biff faces. Way to go, Marty. Now the lightning bolt gets to count as a heart, so he does get to raise the love meter by 1, so it's up to 3. Marty's been mainly useless this game. Alright, and the Biff faces. Biff's already on the DeLorean, so he moves the DeLorean back. That's alright. Only one of those Biff faces did anything. Okay, Marty's all done. So refresh his items and decide what to discard here. Okay. The turn stars into lightning bolts is nice. Although rolling 2, well, I could replace one of these with this and keep that. I don't think he needs 4 blue dice. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to get rid of one of the single blues and replace it with blue and yellow. Alright, Smarty's all done. Now we're on Jennifer. Next turn, another picture check and a movement card. All right, so picture check. The 11 meters in the turn over 1 picture range, so okay, turn over another piece of the picture. 3 left before game over. Movement card. Move George counterclockwise, 1 space. 2 Biff faces, and Biff is currently going after the DeLorean instead of them, so, well, Biff moves the DeLorean back, but it's already at the start, so that doesn't do anything. And, okay, what's Jennifer going to do? What are her items? Oh, this should have been turned over. She has Biff's homework. She can warp Biff to her. As long as Biff's going after the DeLorean, that could actually be good. Which, that's going to happen for 1 more turn after her turn. And yeah, the backpack lets her have extra tiles. So she can still get 2 more power tiles, so it'd be good to do some of this stuff. Like, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't put a new opportunity card out there after I got Lou's Cafe. Alright, build a not-to-scale model of Hill Valley. This goes at Doc Brown's house, so there are 2 there now. Draw 1 power tile, and you get the remote control item. So video recorder, and the remote control, and the cassette player. Okay, want to get all those. Since she's already here, she could go after both of those. And then she can bring George over to Lorraine and try doing some more love rolls. Or, she has yellow dice, she could get rid of this. She can go up there and move the DeLorean. Well, let's start off with this. Let's try to get the remote control and the mind reading helmet. Mind reading helmet first. So that takes a blue, or it requires a blue. Biff face. Well, at least it doesn't do anything. Alright, well that was a failure. Mind reading helmet is only going to have going to be used 1 time. Because whoever gets it only has 1 more turn. But it'll be when you have to draw 2 movement cards, and instead you'll get to draw 2, pick 1, then draw 2, pick 1. That could be very helpful. So I do want somebody to get it. She's going to use her roll any die and roll a blue one. Okay, there, she got it that time. Alright. Power tile, which she'll only get to use once. Ooh, roll a green and a pink. Okay. That could be useful on her last turn. Okay, and new opportunity card, and she also gets the mind reading helmet. Mind reading helmet. On your turn, when you draw a movement card, draw 2. Choose 1 and discard the other. So yeah, that was the correct one. Okay, well, it only works on her turn, so I guess it really doesn't need to be exhausted. There's no reason for it to ever be exhausted. Yeah, because it doesn't say you exhaust this. So I don't think she could use it on someone else's turn if they're on her space. Maybe you can, since it does have an exhausted side. But as I said, it does not say exhaust to draw 2 movement cards. No, so we'll put it as exhausted just in case. Well, it'll turn over as soon as her turn's over, though. Okay. So she can warp Biff to her. She can pull one of the other characters to her. Oh, what's the new opportunity card? Manure truck. This goes to the clock tower. You have to get a flux capacitor and a star. You get a power tile. You move Biff to the clock tower, knock him down, and add 1 knockdown token. Okay. That might be one to go for later. I do want to get that, so she's going to roll 1 green. Wait a minute. What does she need movement-wise? She has her pinks and her yellows. That's right. There's also Scare George to act. I wanted to do that too. Because that gives love meter and the cassette player. What do they do? Remote control. Oh, you can do a DeLorean challenge without being at the DeLorean. Okay. That'll be useful at the end when I'm trying to move the DeLorean. Cassette player. Draw 1 power tile if you fail a trouble or opportunity challenge. That's not that useful. But this does do the love meter by 2 as well. I'm not going to be worried about that one right now. I would like to get the remote control. So yeah, I'm going to go for that. Now let's see, what else is she going to do? After she does this, she's going to move, get them together, do some love rolls, and then maybe get rid of that. But that'll require, let's see, 1 tile right now to roll, 1 to move, love roll, another 1 to move. Well, okay. Now I can't do all that. Yeah, 1 move. Need 2 to move. 1 to roll here. Oh no, she can do all that. Okay, yeah, she's just going to roll 1 green. Alright, roll 1 green to try to get the remote control and another power tile. Biff face. Biff's still going after the DeLorean, so that just does nothing. Alright. I could go after that again. Wait, why did I roll 1? That was stupid. That should have been 1 I used to move. I guess it's too late. That was dumb. Okay. Pick up George. Bring him over to here. That'll be 1 more tile. That'll be the 1 yellow. Now she's going to do a love roll. So 2 pinks to try to raise the love meter. And then she's going to move up here and roll 2 yellows. So yeah, that was a waste. I should have rolled the 2 greens and used the 1 green to move. Oh well. Okay. Oh, she's with Marty. He can help her. What does the video recorder do? That's right. If you fail trouble or opportunity challenge, that's not what I'm doing right now, so that can't be used. But he can add in some other dice. He can add in blues and then change stars into hearts. You know what? Yeah, let's add in all that. Marty's going to add in blue and yellow and another blue. So 2 blues and a yellow. Let's just get tons of action on that love meter. Alright, 3 hearts, 2 Biff faces, Lightning bolt can count as a heart. So that's 4 hearts. And then the Biff faces, I could re-roll them, or right now they're going to do nothing. So I'd rather keep Marty's re-roll all Biff faces available for his turn. All right, 4 hearts. All right, that's good. Love meter's up to 7. Okay, now Jennifer's going to, wait, does she want to do any, she can pull one of the other characters toward her. Now Doc wants to stay there, he needs to get that. Now, all right, she's just going to move to the town square by wasting the roll 2 green dice on that, and then roll 2 yellow dice to try to get rid of that trouble card. So I can start moving the DeLorean. Alright, but she needs 2 arrows. Alright, got it. 2 arrows and a lightning bolt, that's 3 arrows. Alright, so success. That trouble goes away, and she gets a power tile. So that'll max her out with her backpack. Move up to 6 spaces. And yeah, she could have warped Biff to her at any point, but no. Biff was good where he was. Alright, her turn's done. And with her backpack, so she has 10 tiles to use on her last turn. She's only going to get 1 more. Okay. Doc's turn. Get a movement card on this round. Move George clockwise 3 spaces. And 1 Biff face, and now Biff's not going after the DeLorean anymore, so he'll move toward George. All right. Let's see, what were Doc's items he's picked up? Well, that's right, he can use George's notebook to move George toward him. Okay, that would be helpful. He could pull George and then move down here. He also has a sci-fi magazine. He can turn flux capacitors into hearts. Probably not this round. Well, maybe. All right. Did the movement card. Okay. So need to pick up the last DeLorean part. Really need to start moving the DeLorean. Doc only has 1 yellow tile, though. That's for moving the DeLorean, so he's not going to do that. He needs to get this. All right. Okay, it takes 2 flux capacitors. I could say do 2 greens and a blue for a little extra security. Could really make sure I get it and do 3 greens and a blue. What else is he going to do on his turn? So besides doing that, after that, yeah, you can pull George to him and come down here and do something. You can try to do scare George to act. Get the cassette player, and the love meter goes up 2, and a power tile. That'll require a green and a yellow. Although pinks he can turn into anything he wants. Alright, if he used, say, these 2, he needs another one to move, and then he'll have all that left. But he needs the yellow on here, and then a green. Well, don't have to get this right now. Just need it by the time the DeLorean gets here. So he's going to do 2 greens and a blue. So a little bit of security, but still kind of taking a chance. All right, 2 lightning bolts. That'll do it. 1 Biff face. Biff moves to George. All right, got the gasoline. All right, so all the parts are in the DeLorean. DeLorean needs to go to Doc's house so we can put all the parts, use all the parts, and then get the DeLorean over here. All right, so that was good. Next, he's going to use George's notebook to pull George to him, and then he is going to move with George down to George's house. Let's use the blue for that. So yeah, they go 3 spaces down to here, and now he's going to try to do Scared George to act. Alright, so he needs green and yellow. Could also do a love roll. But no, I'm going to roll the... Well... If he rolls all 3 of these, I mean that can be for security, but then these are basically probably not going to be used. He can move, and... No, let's just do that. Alright, just to play it safe this time, green, pink, yellow. Unless he rolls nothing but Biff faces, this should be fine. Okay. Yep, alright, you got his flux capacitor, and then lightning bolt, well, that's an arrow. But now these other 2 are useless. He can move, and that's it. Alright, well, he got that. Scare George to act. Draw 1 power tile. Get the cassette player, which isn't very useful, but you got a power tile to replace one of these, and gets and the love meter goes up too. All right, so love meter's now up to 9. All right, so that one's getting there. DeLorean's the big issue now. Still have 5 more turns after Doc though. Alright, so he gets the cassette player. What did that do? Oh yeah, if you fail a trouble or opportunity challenge, you can exhaust this and you get a free power tile. What's the new power tile I got? Ooh, roll 2 blues. Okay. It's probably going to replace that, but we'll see. He can warp to the DeLorean if he wants with his special ability. By the time he goes again though, the DeLorean's going to be closer to him. So, probably not useful. Oh, I didn't put out a new opportunity card yet. Yeah, there are only 2. New opportunity card. Borrow George's binoculars. This goes to George's house. Just roll 1 yellow and you get a power tile and the binoculars. What do those do? Once per turn, when you earn a power tile, you can exhaust this to draw 2 instead and keep 1 and discard the other. That would have been useful earlier. A little late for that one to be useful now, so I don't care about that. What items are left? Yeah, binoculars, not very useful. Remote control, I do... that would be okay to have. Although, after Einstein's turn, everybody gets 1 more turn. So unless Einstein gets the remote control, no one's going to be able to use that. Same thing with any of these items. Electric guitar. Oh yeah, that one's nice. If you use this, you get to reuse 2 power tiles. Again, Einstein's the only one that could actually use it. And it's not on the board yet. It's in one of these other opportunity cards, so that one's not going to be useful either. Alright, don't care about any more items. Or opportunity cards, really. Well, Einstein might want maybe replace one of these reroll alls or one of these. If there are any power tiles left that have roll 2 dice, I think I probably have most of those by now, but if there are any of those left, he could replace some of these with that. But, yeah. That's about all that's useful in there. Okay. So, yeah, Doc really can't do anything else with these other than move. I mean, if I wanted, I could bring both of them over here. For no other reason than to just get them farther away from Biff. Well, actually, where Lorraine is right now, she's the same distance from him if she's here. Eh. Well, all right. Let's move Lorraine here. There. Oh wait, no. This was only 3 spaces away. This is farther away. It's 4 to here, 4 to Hertz. Yeah, 4 to here or here. So it really doesn't matter which one of these spaces they're on. There, he used 1 tile to do that, but now his turn's done, so all of these get flipped back over. And then, yeah, 2 blue dice. He only has 1 pink, so I could get rid of the turn of pink into a heart into a lightning bolt, or I could trade in 1 blue for 2 blue. Blues don't have as much use anymore. They're good for knocking down Biff. Well, if a trouble card comes up that I need to get rid of, maybe there will be 2 more trouble cards. Einstein's about to get one. I'm getting rid of the turn a heart into a lightning bolt. Okay. Oh, items refresh. Actually, it might be worth warping to the DeLorean so you can assist Einstein. Trouble or opportunity challenge. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any more of those. Move George to you. Well, he wouldn't do that. Turn flux capacitors into hearts. Now, okay, that's not useful. The only thing you can do to help out Einstein is let him roll more yellow dice. Yeah, that's worth doing, I think. He only has the 1 yellow. Yeah, alright. Doc is using his special ability to warp to the DeLorean, and that ends his turn. Alright, Einstein's turn. Trouble level 3 and a movement card. Alright, one of the bad trouble cards. Trouble level 3. Starlighter's guitarist injured. Oh no. This goes to the school parking lot. Okay, good. Einstein and Doc are already there. Once per turn, after resolving the movement cards, roll 2 pink dice. If you roll 2 Biff faces, flip 1 McFly photo section face down. This roll cannot be modified. Okay. That could be very bad. Only a 1 in 9 chance of it happening, but I'd rather get rid of that. Einstein can do that. He can have Doc help him out. Okay, and a movement card. 2 Biff faces. Alright, it's closer going this way. Biff's moving there. Okay. Okay, Einstein needs to do, really need to start moving the DeLorean. Kind of need to get rid of that. Oh, and yeah, now I have to roll 2 pink dice. No 2 Biff faces. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I'll have to do that 2 more times if I don't get rid of it. Let's see, there are 4 more checks. Well, actually, if it happens once, oh no, if it happens once, that's bad. Yeah, I don't want that to happen at all, so I need to get rid of that now, just in case. Because there's about a 20% chance if I don't get rid of it, that'll basically be game over on the next turn. Well, on one of the next 2 turns. Okay. So I need a pink and a yellow. And Doc can help out because he's with Einstein. Let's see. Yeah, you can turn lightning bolts into double lightning bolts. He can add in a yellow. And Einstein is just trying to move the DeLorean this turn. That's right, he also has his re-rolled Biff faces. So let's do this. Doc's going to use a yellow. And Einstein's going to use a pink. right, 2 lightning bolts. That works. All right, those are both wild, so a heart and an arrow. That's gone. Okay, that's good. So the trouble card goes away, and I get a power tile. So what does Einstein get? Turn an arrow into a lightning bolt. Well, he has lots of... that's not that useful. Well, he's going to have to choose one to discard at the end of the round, or at the end of the turn. Probably that one. Okay, he's going to start trying to move the DeLorean. Let's see. No, could just roll his 2 yellows. He also has the roll anything he wants die, but he'll just start with the 2 yellows. Oh, wait a minute. Doc could add in stuff. Could add in some greens, and if they're lightning bolts, turn them into 2 lightning bolts and just do tons of movement on the DeLorean. And what did these do? This is a challenge roll, so I can use these. This ignores Biff faces, and this turns 1 Biff face into a star. Okay. Yeah, let's roll all those dice. Hope for some lightning bolts on the greens. Any Biff faces I can ignore. All right, so that was 2 yellows, 2 greens. And yeah, Doc only has 1 turn left. I'm using up a bunch of his tiles. What do I got? 1 Biff face, 2 Biff faces, 1 lightning bolt, so that'll be 1 movement. And the flux capacitors do nothing, so I'm going to re-roll that. 2 flux capacitors again, get a re-roll again. As long as it's not a Biff, you can re-roll. Biff face. What a waste of a roll. So I can move the DeLorean 1, or have Doc waste this to make it 2. I don't think that's worth it. So move the DeLorean 1. But yeah, I'm gonna use the radiation suit to... Oh, wait. That's right. Einstein can re-roll Biff faces. I forgot about that. He has these tiles. Let's use one of those. 2 Biff faces and a flux capacitor. Come on, Einstein. All right, re-roll the flux capacitor. Lightning bolt. Okay. Yeah, Einstein's just trying to move the DeLorean, so I'm re-rolling Biff faces. Okay, another lightning bolt. Okay, Doc's definitely going to be using that. Flux capacitor, re-roll. Another lightning bolt. Oh, that's okay. Took a lot of tiles, but that's good. Doc's going to turn that into 8 lightning bolts. So 8 moves of the DeLorean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, that was good. Okay, I need to move the DeLorean 2 more into there, and then it can start moving up to here. Let's see, challenge rolls, I can still ignore, do some stuff with Biff faces, so I'm not too worried about Biff still. So Einstein can use, oh, he can also, if he comes down here, get the remote control possibly. All right, he's gonna use the blue one to move down there. So move up to 3 spaces, he'll be there, and then, yeah, I'm gonna do 1 yellow roll to try to move the DeLorean just a little more, and then go for the remote control. May as well. All right, let's do the DeLorean. 2 arrows, all right. So DeLorean's in there, it gets all its parts, and now the DeLorean can start heading, it just has to be any of these 3 spaces, so it only has to move 5 more. Okay, looking a lot better now. And then, well, while he's here, may as well try to get the remote control and another power tile. Biff face. Well, all right, I'll use one of his items to negate the Biff face, but I don't get to re-roll it, so That's all right. He just failed at getting that. That item's worthless now. Nobody's going to be able to use it. Oh, you know what I should have done instead is move over and used Einstein's special ability to bark Biff over there. Oh, too late now. Okay. Einstein is all done. Everybody has one more turn. Need to move the love meter up 4. Need to move the DeLorean 5 and keep Biff away. That's doable. All right, now what does Einstein want to get rid of? He can turn arrows into lightning bolts. No, not useful. I'd rather have the reroll Biff ones and everything else he has, so he's discarding that. All right, well, Jennifer has all of her tiles. Marty and Doc are both missing a couple. And, all right, Marty's last turn. 2 picture checks. All right, so it's in the turnover 1 picture piece, so each time 1 gets flipped over. There's only 1 left. So I need to, well, it just needs to be into the heart zone when I get to the last turn. And also that last trouble card, hopefully it's not another one that makes you roll and possibly turn over a piece. I think that was the only one like that, so I don't think that's going to happen. Okay. And when Marty's turn is over, all his tiles get refreshed, and this is his last turn, so he needs to end up somewhere where he can help out people. Okay, so what's he going to do? He has all those pink dice. He has pink and yellow. Oh, wait. I do 2 movement cards, too. Have to do that. Move George to George's house. Wait, which one was first? That was first. Move George to George's house. 1 Biff move. Yeah, I really wish I'd barked Biff away. All right, but there's no Biff on this one. That's good. Move Lorraine clockwise 2 spaces. Move George counterclockwise 1. Okay, so yellows and pinks. Kind of want to get Biff away too. Let's see, if you moved 1 here, he can use a special ability to pull Lorraine 2 spaces to him, and then he can take 1 of them. All right, let's see. Just to get them away from Biff. Let's see, it would be, wait, no, he's there. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get them all the way to there. Well, so that's a little too far. Don't want to use 3 tiles for movement. Let's do 2. All right, let's bring them all to Doc Brown's house. Oh, that's right. For him to do a love roll, he only needs Lorraine with him because he has Lorraine's locket. So he doesn't need them together. He could say, pull her up to the north shops. Well, I want to keep them together, though, for Jennifer's turn. All right, let's do, oops, that's right there. Let's bring them over here. All right, so that'll take 2 movements. those two tiles to move, do all that moving, and then he's going to do a love roll. Let's do pink and blue and pink. And Einstein's with him. Einstein could help out. Hey, he could re-roll Biff faces, or use one of these. Okay, so if this is bad, Einstein can help out. Or I could add in, he could do another love roll and have Einstein add in a pink die. All right, 2 hearts, lightning bolt is another heart, and then 1 Biff face. Yeah, okay. So Biff will move here. If I don't redo anything, I don't want to waste a reroll on 1 Biff face. Biff will move there. Love meter goes up 3, so it's up to 12. Oops. Okay. 1 more to get it into the heart zone. Want to get it up to the max, though. All right. He can do another love roll. Einstein can add in a pink. And they both have reroll Biff faces. Yeah, okay. 2 more pinks and a yellow. All right, same result. Lightning bolt is a heart, 2 hearts, and then 1 Biff face. So it's maxed out now, but Biff's now on their space, unless I re-roll that or ignore it. Oh, Jennifer goes next. She has the mind reading helmet, which should have been turned back over. So on her 2 movement cards, she gets to choose, draw 2 each time and pick 1, so she can avoid bad ones. So it might not be horrible if Biff's there. So it might be good to save that, save these re-rolls for later. Now, all Marty's tiles are going to flip over when he's done, so they can be used again if he's on a space with other people. DeLorean's going to be moving this way. Oh, that's right. She also has Biff's homework. She can warp Biff to her. Okay, that'll be good. Let's try to get everybody over here. So Marty's going to use his last tile to move over here, and then his turn's, or maybe Lorraine's house. Yeah, Lorraine's house. Well, if the DeLorean's over here, it's fine. Let's lose Cafe. If the DeLorean's still here, I need to move it. He can help out. All right. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Jennifer's going to move Biff around, keep them away from him, and then try to move the DeLorean. Yeah, lose Cafe. All right. So Marty's done. Okay, that was his last turn, but he can still assist. Jennifer's last turn, she gets 2 movement cards, but her mind reading helmet, she gets to draw 2 and pick which one each time. These both have 2 Biff faces. Move George to lose Cafe or move Lorraine to the North Shops. And then lower the love meter by 2. Which one? Well, Marty's already over here. Let's pick the one that moves George to lose Cafe, and then Biff had 2 Biff faces. He'll lower love meter by 2. It's still in the heart zone, but only 1 away from being in trouble. Okay, and then she gets to draw 2 movement cards again for the second movement card and pick one. Okay, this one no Biff faces, so that one. Actually, move Lorraine clockwise. She'd already be with George, and then Biff will move there, but Jennifer can move Biff away from them, or move George counterclockwise 2 and Lorraine clockwise 1. No. She's choosing this one. Lorraine moves clockwise 2, and then Biff moves 2. Alright, that's good. Marty can assist with any love rolls or DeLorean rolls if it gets moved over there. These items are pretty much worthless. So Jennifer's definitely going to use Biff's homework. Move Biff to your location. But Biff can't be on the town square, so let's right. Ooh, she has the move up to 6 spaces, so she could say do 2 to there, warp Biff over here in the middle of the movement, and then move down here. That would all be just the one tile. I think that's probably the way to go. And then do a bunch of rolling. All right, yeah, that's the way to go. So she's going to move up to 6 spaces. And then use Biff's homework to get Biff over here, and she's here. Okay. Oh, wait. No, let's do the DeLorean first. Which is still just, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's fine. She has 3 yellow tiles. Well, she can do 4 yellow tiles with that one that's roll anything. She'll do the 2 yellows. Einstein can help if necessary. Yeah, 2 Biff faces. I'm re-rolling that. Yes, re-roll. Okay, 1 Biff face and a lightning bolt. Okay, we'll do the 1 move and 1 Biff. Bad rolling. Alright, let's do it again. She has 1 yellow and 1 anything she wants, so yellow. Well, I think Doc's job is going to be try to knock down Biff with all those blues. Alright, that's better. Lightning bolt and an arrow, so 2 arrows, so DeLorean moves 2. Good, now it's at Lou's Cafe. It just needs to move 2 more. That's good. Alright, so now she is going to use the blue. I guess it doesn't really matter. Greens and blues, she's only going to be using as wilds. Unless she also wants to try to beat up Biff, but no, she only has 1 blue. Alright, she's going to use the blue. To move here, she's going to use her special ability that she can use to pull Einstein to her. So now all 3 of them are there. And love rolls. Alright, we'll do the 2 pinks. Well, Marty can help out too. Wait. Actually, maybe she should go beat up Biff. Marty can use his pink dice. Yeah, I'm going to use the green to move instead, and then she's going to spend 1 pink, and Marty's going to spend 1 pink. Actually, I should just do them one at a time. I could get a double heart. Well, no, because Marty can't. He can only assist if she's rolling 1 and him. Alright, he can't just roll a die for her. Alright, 2 pinks. Okay, there we go. 2 hearts and 1 Biff. Okay, love meter's back to max. Now, let's see. She doesn't have any yellows, so she can only move the DeLorean with lightning bolts. Doc doesn't have any yellows. That would be leaving it up to Einstein. Yeah, she should try to do something here. How about the 2 greens? A lightning bolt, that's 1 move, but also a Biff face. Oh, that's right. Marty can turn stars into lightning bolts. Should have rolled a blue, too. Oh, well. Alright, yeah, let's take that. 1 Biff move. 1 DeLorean. Oh, and Doc's special ability, he can warp to the DeLorean, so he could If it's right here, he can come right there immediately. That doesn't really matter. He's going to have to move to Biff. All right, let's see. Could go for the green, and oh no. Okay, if I get Biff faces, Einstein can ignore them. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, trying to move the DeLorean, need arrows, or need lightning bolts. Stars work too, so blue, green, pink. One lightning bolt, 2 stars. Flux capacitor is nothing now. If Marty uses his star into lightning bolt, that's 3 lightning bolts, and DeLorean can be all the way into position. Okay, that was good. Love meter's maxed out, DeLorean's in position. All I have to do is for the next 2 turns, keep Biff from lowering the love meter. So that'll be Doc's and Einstein's job. All right, Jennifer has nothing else to do. Well, she could move, but no, she wants to stay there. So she's all done. She can still assist. Okay, I think they're looking pretty good. Just keep Biff away. There's another trouble card coming though. Trouble card and 2 movement cards. New trouble card. Gang wreaks havoc. This goes to the clock tower, and players' characters may not move into or through the town square. Okay, that's fine. Don't care about that. That could definitely have been worse. All right, 2 movement cards. Last 2, so they'll have to get shuffled for Einstein's turn. Okay, no Biff faces. Move George clockwise 2. Move Lorraine counterclockwise 1. So Biff faces on this one could be bad. 2 Biff faces. But first, Lorraine moves clockwise 1. 2 Biff faces, so 1 to Lorraine, and then 1 drops the love meter. Okay, that's not horrible. So, yeah, you could still move the love meter up 1. I just want to get Biff. Oh. Biff's homework is back, although she won't be able to use it. Just need to get Biff as far away from them as I can. Oh wait, it's not Einstein, it's Doc's turn. So currently can't go through the town square. He can use a special ability to warp to the DeLorean. I'd like to use some blue dice, like the double blue, to try to knock Biff down. So you could do 3 tiles of movement. All right, let's see. You could warp to the DeLorean, pick up George, and then he has a 9 movement to move them around and get back to here. So warp to the DeLorean, and then say go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's too far. Warp to the DeLorean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, I can't get back there. Oh, wait. What does he have? That's right. I forgot. He has cassette players worthless. Sci-fi magazine, no. Turns flux capacitors into hearts, but George's notebook, he can move George up to 2 spaces toward him. So really, it's warp to the DeLorean, go pick up Lorraine, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull George to him with George's notebook, 6, 7, 8. All right, he can do that. So if he uses all 3 of these tiles and George's notebook and his special ability, he warps to the DeLorean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. George's notebook, 6, 7, 8. All right. Had one move left over, but he wants to stay there to try to beat up Biff. So 2 blue dice. And they can all help. Wait. Too bad. He only has 1 tile left. So I can't have Marty also roll some blue dice after if this fails, because Doc has nothing left to roll. But I can re-roll Biff faces. Einstein's skateboard can turn 1 Biff face into a star as well. So, okay, this is fine. 2 Biff faces. Reroll. Come on, Doc. Alright, 2 stars and a lightning bolt. Perfect. So that's 3 stars. So Biff gets knocked down. That's 1 of them, and then gets 2 of the knockdown tokens. Alright, so that'll negate 3 Biff faces. The only thing left that can do anything is the movement cards, but there's no way Biff can get up and get in position to them and take the love meter down 2. Well, and even if he did, Einstein should be able to do something about that. All right, so Doc's done. Last turn, it's all up to Einstein. 2 movement cards. Oh, and 2 picture checks. But love meter's in the heart zone, so no pictures get turned over. I don't get game over from that. 2 movement cards. First one, 2 Biff faces. All right, that takes care of 2 knockdown tokens. And then 1 Biff face. Now he stands up. All right. They didn't move. Well, they're in love. DeLorean's already in position, so Einstein doesn't have to do anything. He's going to bark at Biff just because. Use his special power. And yeah, he doesn't have to do anything. They're in position, so he can just end his turn right now. Lightning strikes the clock tower. Dun, 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 dun. All right, they won. Okay. All right, that's Back to the Future. Maybe I should play again with only 2 players. How long have I been playing? Oh, 2.5 hours. Didn't pick out anything else to play today. Yeah, I'm going to play again. 2 characters. So which 2 do I want to pick? I don't think Jennifer's that useful with only 2 characters. I want Einstein. Keep Biff away from them easier. Marty moves Lorraine to him. Doc can warp to the DeLorean. I'm thinking Einstein and Marty. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. Einstein and Marty. So let's see. Einstein needs his starter tiles. Docs can just go away. Get all these items. And 2 players have to use the other side. Oh, no, that's the other side's for 3 players. 2 players on this side, you just start with fewer turns. Get rid of all Jennifer's tiles. Oops, one of these, there we go. Those are all her starter tiles, those go away. Yeah, that was the first time playing this by myself, so it's been a nail biter when I've played with friends. So I'd like to see how it is just playing solo with 2 characters. And it won't take as long. Alright, gasoline goes at the South Shops. Yep. The hook is at the clock tower. And the cable goes at what, the Hill Valley High? Yes. Put DeLorean in position. Doc and Jennifer are not playing. Alright, okay, trouble cards, need to take care of those. Only 6 of each color, so I only have 5. There's 1 missing. Did I put a yellow in the orange? I did. Okay, so I shuffle up the opportunities, or yeah, I didn't do the movement, I guess. Yeah, those are the last 2 ones I just drew. Okay. Love meter back to 0. That's good enough. Oh, mix up the power tiles as well. Alright, with only 2 characters, they're going to fill these up very quickly and get the... Basically, they'll get to pick all the best power tiles they like. So it'd be really nice to get the backpack early to get 2 extra tiles for one of them. But not a whole lot of time to do stuff. Okay. Who's going to go first? I guess Marty can go first. Have to put 3 opportunity cards out there to start off. Doc's Inventions, Doc Brown's House, the Mind Reading Helmet. Yeah, that one's nice. Okay, so that goes there. 1 star to collect that. Get your damn hands off her. Takes a star and a heart to get that. This goes to the school parking lot. You get a power tile, and Biff gets moved there and knocked down. Okay. The radiation suit. Want the backpack. Alright, South Shops, you get the power tile and the radiation suit for 1 yellow. Okay. So, need to fill these up as quickly as possible and then start doing stuff. Maybe keep getting more power tiles to try to get good items. Alright. Well, alright, Marty's going first. Start off with a trouble card and a movement card. Trouble level 1. Gang smashes Doc's mailbox. This goes to Doc Brown's house. Each DeLorean part requires 1 extra flux capacitor to collect right now, unless I get rid of this or it goes away with the next trouble card. Okay, and you get a power tile. May as well go get rid of that and do both of these. And one movement card. One Biff face. Okay. Let's see. Lorraine's closer, so he moves toward Lorraine. So Marty is going to... I think he's just going to use one tile to move over here and try to do both of these. Then he'll still have two more tiles. Well, maybe he'll need both blues to get that. And then, I don't know after that. Yeah, okay. He's going to use the yellow to move. He's going to go one. Well, he's going to move two to there, but he's also going to use his special ability, which is move Lorraine 2 spaces toward him once per turn. So he's going to pull Lorraine to there. And then go for both of those. So let's do the trouble first. So a green. Alright, you got 2 flux capacitors, so that's a success. This goes away. Marty gets 1 power tile. Turn an arrow into a lightning bolt, probably not going to be useful. That's alright. He'll be able to discard that soon enough. Okay, and Doc's inventions, he needs a blue. Biff face. Well, let's try again with the other blue. Another Biff face. Come on, Marty. I was hoping to get it on the first try to move over here and do one love roll with his pink die, with his pink tile. Now he can't do that. Well, may as well roll the pink and try to get a lightning bolt to make it be a star. Basically, 50-50 shot, lightning bolt, or Biff. Biff again. 3 in a row. You're worthless, Marty. Alright, his turn is all done. All he accomplished was getting 1 power tile. With only 2 characters and not very many turns, I don't think that's good. Okay, Einstein, he gets a movement card. Move George counterclockwise 3 spaces, and then 1 Biff face. So, 1 Biff face, he'll move to Lorraine, because she's closer. Einstein's going to start off with his special ability. He can bark at Biff as long as he's in a space adjacent to Biff and move him up to 2 spaces. And he's going to use 1 tile and move up here, I think. Well, take Lorraine with him. Maybe not. No, because up there, that challenge, if I get that, that'll move Biff right up there with them. Now, let's see. I guess I'll go after both of these. So first, he's going to move over here with the pink. And roll a yellow. If he fails, he can take 1 more shot at it. Okay, he got 2 arrows, so he just needed 1. He succeeded. He gets the radiation suit and a power tile. He got reroll all Biff faces. And he gets the radiation suit. One advantage of 2 players is they can collect a lot more items, so you got to use them more frequently. Radiation suit. Exhaust this item to ignore all Biff faces during the challenge roll, but he doesn't have it this turn. New opportunity card. View video footage. Alright, the video recorder. Alright, that's also at Doc Brown's house. Oh, darn, he used the pink to roll, to move. That stinks. Okay, now he's going to use, well, he needs the blue. You could use either one of these to try to use as a lightning bolt, so it doesn't really matter. How about the yellow? To move. Move up to 3, and then blue. see if he can get the mind reading helmet. Nope. So many Biff faces. Well, alright, I'm going to use this to try to go for lightning bolts. Which one of these do I want? I think I'd rather have the mind reading helmet than the video recorder. So I'm going after that. Biff face again. They're both worthless. Alright, well, wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to turn his, refresh his, not exhaust Marty's. Oh, but he's with Marty. I could have Marty help him out. Shoot. Well, too late now. On each one of those rolls, Marty could have added in a blue one to help with that. He could have added in a pink one to help with that. Oh well, now Einstein can help Marty. If necessary. Marty's turn, one movement. 2 Biff faces, he's on Lorraine's spot, so he's going to lower the love meter to -2. Alright. Well, I need to take care of that in the next 2 turns, or I'll have two pieces of the picture I have to turn over. Now, there are only a total of 6 picture checks with 2 players, instead of 7. Okay, so one of them needs to, well, or both of them it might take to do that. So Marty can pull her to him, pull Lorraine to him without 2 spaces as a special move. I could bring her up here and then try to do that. Alright. Yeah, he's going to use 1 tile to move up here, and, well, you can just pull her to him and then take her up there. That was the green he used for that. And then he's going to use pink and a yellow. Yeah, I can turn yellows into lightning bolts, so okay. Yeah, pink and a yellow. Okay. 2 wilds, 2 hearts, back to 0. Alright, let's leave them there and move back down here with this one, and then go for the mind reading helmet. Okay, Einstein could help out. Maybe he can help out with this one. Well, let's see what happens. Let's just try one. Biff face again. Do I want to re-roll? I could just try one more time. Yeah, alright, I'm going to let Biff move. Try one more. Okay, he got a star, so he got the mind reading helmet. Mind reading helmet, so now whenever he draws a movement card, he draws 2 and gets to pick which one to use. And so that'll happen every other turn. I like that. He also gets power tile. Okay, roll 2 blues. Okay, that's good. New opportunity card. Gear up for school, North Shops, the backpack. Definitely want that. Just takes 1 green to get that. All right, Einstein's going after that. Then I can have 10 power tiles instead of just 8. Okay, so Marty is done. New trouble card on Einstein's turn. It's trouble level 2 already, and then a movement card. Gang disrupts traffic. This goes in the town square. Instead of affecting George, Lorraine, and the love meter, each Biff moves Biff 1 space toward the DeLorean. If Biff is on the DeLorean space, each Biff face moves the DeLorean 1 space back. I don't care about that. The DeLorean's at the start anyway. So right now Biff's not going after them. He can't lower the love meter. He can only mess with the DeLorean. That is fine. So I'm just going to leave that there, I'm sure, until the next trouble card takes it away. Because you just get 1 power tile from that, but it takes 2 yellows. No, not worth it. All right, what about the movement? No Biff. Move George clockwise 2, and Lorraine counterclockwise 1. Okay. May as well go for the video recorder while I'm here. You can also bark at Biff to move him farther away from the DeLorean. Let's see. May as well go for that with the pink, and then definitely go get the backpack. Yeah, you can re-roll once with Biff faces. Okay, I'm just going to use the pink. Just try for 1. Alright, you got a heart, so he got the video recorder. And a power tile. Turn flux capacitors into lightning bolts. Now he's going to discard that probably at some point. The video recorder. And new opportunity card. Video recorder. That's right, if you fail a trouble or opportunity challenge, you can refresh your tiles and use them again. So basically you get a do-over, but any Biff faces would have moved Biff. Alright, that's not this turn, he gets it next turn. New opportunity card. Get some clothes. Also at the North Shops, a power tile. Okay, great. Einstein can go and do both of those. Unfortunately, it's 4 spaces to get there, so he's going to have to use 2 tiles to get there, and then I want a blue and a green, and the reroll. Alright, so he's going to use the 2 yellows to get there. And then, let's see, let's go for the backpack first, because I want to make sure I get the backpack. That one's more important. So, roll a green for the backpack. And a power tile. Alright, lightning bolt, so that counts as a flux capacitor. So he gets the backpack and a power tile. Backpack. New power tile, and now Einstein can have 10 tiles instead of just 8. Hearts into lightning, ugh. Also crappy. It's alright, next turn he'll just use those for movement and then replace them. New opportunity card. Lorraine's house. Lorraine's house. Meet Uncle Joey. Uncle Jailbird Joey. Roll 1 flux capacitor, get a power tile. Alright, no items, but an easy one to get rid of to get more items out there. Okay, Einstein is now going for that. And he has 1 chance to re-roll, so only an 1 in 9 chance of not getting it. Alright, there's 1 Biff face, re-roll. Alright, 2 flux capacitors. Oh, wait a minute. I was supposed to be rolling a blue. Well, they're all the same. It would have been 2 stars. They're all the same, just different icons. So, yeah, whatever. Alright. Yeah, it was a blue he turned over, right? Pretty sure I had the blue. Yeah, I used 2 yellows to get there. Green to do something else. I just rolled the wrong one. Alright, draw 1 power tile. What do you get this time? Another reroll, all Biff faces. Ugh. He's not getting any extra dice to roll. Oh well, he'll get to start replacing them as soon as he gets 1 more. New opportunity card. 2 blues. Strickland catches gain. Draw 1 power tile and remove any trouble card in play, and this goes in the school parking lot. Gonna have to do one of those. Well, Marty has lots of blues. He could easily do that one. All right, Einstein's all done. Next turn, picture check. 1 picture piece gets turned over. One movement card. Marty has the mind reading helmet, so he gets to draw 2 and pick which one he wants to use. Move Lorraine counterclockwise 3 spaces. So she'd go here and then 1 Biff, but Biff's currently going after the DeLorean, so he'd go there. Or 2 Biff faces. Alright, do I want Lorraine over here or where she is? I should go take that out. If I get rid of this one, that will get rid of this trouble card, and I really don't mind this trouble card. Right now it's perfectly fine if Biff goes after that, the DeLorean, instead of them. Now, well, let's move Biff 1 and Lorraine 3 counterclockwise. That way, if Marty's going over here, he can just take George with him and go do that. So that took 1 to move there. Arrows into lightning bolts. Okay, so he's going to roll 1 green to try to get that. And if he fails, he just doesn't get a power tile and Biff moves. And he failed. Let's see, it'll take, that's 4 movement to get there, so I'm going to have to use 2 tiles to get there, and then I want to go after this one. So it'll take 2 tiles to move there, and then I want to roll 2 blues and a pink. And then I still have 1 more tile, so you know what, I'm going to use 1 of the blues to try to get this. Need a lightning bolt. Alright, got a star. That does nothing, but I can re-roll it as long as it's not a Biff. And I got a Biff. Alright, Marty, you're still worthless. Okay, well. Alright, 2 to get up there. Or maybe I should just keep trying to take this out and forget about those for now. No, let's do that. Okay, and then 2 blues and a pink. To do get your damn hands off her. 2 Biff faces and a lightning bolt. Utter failure Marty's entire turn. Well, no, he got whatever that was over here. Oi. Well, he's done. If Marty keeps rolling nothing but biff faces, this is not going to be... He's going to disappear from existence. He deserves it at this rate. All right, Einstein's turn. Movement card. Okay, and next turn this is going to go away. So, well, then it's okay to get rid of that one as well. Marty can do both of those. Well, he can try to do both of those. He'll probably fail because he's worthless. What am I doing? Movement card for Einstein. He's not the one with the mind-reading helmet. Move George counterclockwise 1 space. And 2 Biff faces. So, well, Biff will just move the DeLorean back, but it's already at the start, so that does nothing. All right. Einstein still wants some more power tiles. And I also need to start doing stuff. But he really can't do much because he only has 5 dice to roll. Yeah, he needs to get more power tiles. So I'm going to have to go down here and try to get that. Okay, so that will take one of these. Flux capacitor into a lightning bolt. So that was his move, and then he's going to roll a green to try to meet Uncle Joey. All right, I got a flux capacitor. At least one of these two is useful. Power tile and a new opportunity card. What do you get? All right, 2 pinks. That's more like it. That fills up his engine. That's right. And he also has, if he fails, what's that? If he fails an opportunity or trouble challenge, he can refresh the dice and go again. Okay, that's good. So right now, failing just means Biff faces, and that does nothing until that goes away. New opportunity card, manure truck. It's another one that requires 2. Can't catch a break with those. This goes to the clock tower. Draw 1 power tile, move Biff to the clock tower, knock him down, and add 1 knockdown token. So basically, exactly the same as get your damn hands off her, except Biff goes here instead of here. Ugh. None of those are items. They all just get a power tile. Okay, I'm going to leave them down here, and Einstein's going to go up and try to do something up there. So let's see. It's 3 to move to here, 4 to move to here. So it would take 2 power tiles to get there, 1 to get here. Question is, can he do more than one of those? Because he does get a redo. So, to do more than one, he needs 2 movements. Yeah, okay. You could do one of the reroll alls, roll 2 dice for one, 2 dice for the other one. Ugh, but yellows are nothing. These 2 can do get your damn hands off her, and these 2 he could try to do another one. And only go for lightning bolts. Although Marty can help out. Marty can turn arrows into lightning bolts. Okay. I think that would be the one to go. Yeah, I think he's going to go up here and try to do both of those. So that's his movement. To move 4 spaces up to here with 2 left over. Or you know what? Why not do this? I mean, they're probably going to move on the next turn anyway, but go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Alright, so he has 1 chance to reroll Biff faces and 1 redo with the video recorder. Decent chances of doing this. And the yellows, Marty can turn into arrows into lightning bolts, or Marty can chip in blue dice. Alright, let's go for get your damn hands off her. Hey you, get your damn hands off her. Alright, blue and a pink. Marty's not going to help out with this one. Einstein can re-roll or video recorder. Biff face. Alright, re-roll the Biff face. Biff face again. Damn it. Okay, video recorder. Alright, so well, I do one Biff face. He moves the DeLorean back one, but then I can use the video recorder to refresh all power tiles used in this attempt. Oh, that includes re-roll all Biff faces. Blue and the pink, I'm going to do them again. I could have Marty help out with a die. I don't think I'm going to do that. There we go. 2 lightning bolts. Good. Did not need Marty's assistance for that. Alright, so star and a heart. Get your damn hands off her. Draw 1 power tile. So what did Einstein get this time? Ooh, a pink and a blue. Yes, he's going to discard one of these and replace it with that. Draw a power tile. Move Biff to the school parking lot. He's already there. Knock him down and give him 1 knockdown token. Okay, so that'll negate 2 Biff faces. New opportunity card. Assess the plan. Clock tower. Draw 1 power tile. Alright, much easier one to get, but I can let Marty try to get both of those. Yeah, blue and a green, pink. Yeah, Marty can go after both of those. And then at that point, I'm looking okay. Not a lot of items, though. Kind of want to keep doing opportunity cards to get more items. There's some good stuff in there. Well, I got the backpack. That was most important. So, Well, okay, I know what Einstein's doing. I don't need to think about Marty's turn right now. Einstein's going to go with his yellows. So, he needs 2 stars. So if he gets 2 lightning bolts, that's fine. Or if he gets any arrows and not lightning bolts, Marty can turn them into lightning bolts. And he has 1 chance to re-roll all Biff faces. Alright. Decent chance at this. Lightning bolt, arrow. So, that's 1 star. I can either try to re-roll and get a lightning bolt, or use Marty's tile and make this a star. Well, make it another lightning bolt. Yeah, I'm going to use Marty's rather than chance it. Alright, 2 stars. Okay, this removes the trouble card. It's fine, it was going to go away on the next turn anyway. And 1 power tile for Einstein. Ooh, another roll 2 dice, a yellow and a pink. That's more like it. Okay, Einstein still has his re-roll all Biff faces. He could use that to move. And you know what? He's going to move here to maybe help out Marty. And then he's looking pretty good with tiles. I think he needs to start maybe picking up DeLorean parts. Although I don't know if he has a lot of green to roll. I don't know. Well, alright, let's see. Yeah, he's moving there with this, and then he's done. So, turn over all these. Okay, I do not like these. Well, alright, turning hearts into lightning bolts could be good, because he has... Yeah, you can roll 2 heart dice and make those wild. That one's not too bad. I don't like the flux capacitor and a lightning bolt. He only has 1 flux capacitor die anyway. So, no, that one's going away to be replaced with 1 of these. And then the question is, well, this has more pink. Alright, yeah. That's a discard. Alright, question is with this one. Do I get rid of this? Or do I just upgrade one of these yellow or pink ones to this? So Einstein is going to be great at doing love meter. Yeah, I'm going to trade in the pink one for this one. Oh, that was an Einstein starter token, so that's not going to go into discards. Okay. Alright, I'm liking that. Marty could learn a thing or two from Einstein. I just discarded 2. Yeah, he's picked up 7 power tiles. Marty's picked up 2. You suck, Marty. Alright. Alright, so Marty already used that. Now in his turn, new treble 2 card. And 1 movement card, although he has mind reading helmet, so he gets to draw 2. Treble level 2. Biff put sign on George's back. That's the same one I got last game. Well, I guess I got 2 of them last game. Move Biff to George's location. Each time a movement card moves George, move Biff to George's location. Right, Biff is still knocked down, but now he's down here. This goes on Hill Valley High. I would like to get rid of that, because Marty's going to roll a bunch of Biff faces. That'll make him stand up and start moving the love meter down. So I would like to get rid of that, although I don't trust Marty to do that. Marty really needs to go do the power tiles. Okay. So Marty gets to choose one of these. They both have 2 Biff faces. So move Lorraine to North Shops or move Lorraine counterclockwise. So North Shop or George's house. In either case, Biff is going to get 2 Biff faces. Will take away a knockdown token and stand him up. Oh, that's right. The manure truck, if that's successful, that'll do the same thing here and knock him down. So let's move Lorraine counterclockwise 2 spaces. All right. Oh wait, I didn't put another opportunity card out there. I only see 2. Yeah. Sell Lorraine on George. Goes to Lorraine's house. It requires Lorraine draw 1 power tile and raise the love meter by 2. All right, that's not bad. I mean, you get power tile and love meter. It only takes 1 heart to get, but I really want more items, especially for Marty. Oh, and Einstein has his video recorder again. All right, but Biff is going after George and Lorraine now, and there's a picture check on the next turn. So if he goes here and goes after the manure truck, if he gets any Biff faces, that's going to lower the love meter, and I'll have to turn over 2 pieces of the picture. Oh wait, no, but that's fine. There are only 6 total, so it's, I mean, as long as I'm in the heart zone by the last one, I'll still be fine. It would be 2 there, and then 2 picture checks here. If each one is 1 picture, then that'll be 5 pieces, and then I'll have the last turn. Just need it by then. If I don't do that, if I go down here and try to move George, well, that's going to take a lot of movement, because I want blue, green, pink. Einstein can re-roll. And has the video record. Oh yeah, no, I can re-roll Biff faces. It's fine. All right, no, he's just going to move here. So that's going to be, it'll take 1 tile. What am I not going to use? Really don't think I'm using yellow. Okay, blue and green. After he does that, he's gonna, he could do pink on this, or he can move down here and do that pink one. Oh, yeah, because he can pull Lorraine there with his special ability. So let's see, if he uses these 2 to roll now, he'll need 1 to move down here, and then he'll need a pink down here. He could use the other one and try to do lightning bolt on that. Why not take a shot at that? Okay, well, let's see how this goes. So 2 blues and a green trying to do manure truck. All right, Marty, get that manure truck. Biff hates manure. Lightning bolt, star, Biff face. Okay, well, the lightning bolt can be a flux capacitor, so that'll be a success. Now the Biff face, I don't remember if I'm supposed to do the Biff face before I resolve that card or after. Rule book. Where's the rule book? There it is. I don't remember that part. All right, don't rolling dice for challenges. Oh, this isn't a challenge, this is an opportunity roll. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, challenge rolls, that includes opportunity rolls. That's an opportunity challenge. Oh. All right. Opportunity challenge, resolution. If you roll the challenge symbol shown on the card, you successfully resolve the challenge and you immediately gain the reward listed at the bottom of the card. Okay, no, that doesn't say. Biffs. Biff behavior. Resolve Biff dice. First, lock Biffs as you roll, then re-roll other dice if you want, then modify die rolls if you want. Use wild re-rolls. Resolve advantageous dice. Okay. Yes. All right. So I resolve this first, then I would do the Biff face. So it's just a question of. All right. So Biff will not lower their love meter if I leave this Biff face here. If I leave it as the Biff face, Biff gets moved there, knocked down, gets a knockdown token. Then the Biff face takes the knockdown token away. He'll still be knocked down. Or I can re-roll it. And, well, maybe still get a Biff face or get nothing. No. I'm going to take the Biff face. So Biff's there, knocked down. Manure truck. Marty gets power tile. He gets change stars into lightning bolts. I need green dice. All right, new opportunity card. Okay, play with the starlighters. Okay, the electric guitar, that's a good one. That lets you reuse 2 tiles. So, like if Marty gets that, it's almost like having the backpack. Where Feinstein gets it, it's like he has 12 tiles. He can have huge turns. Okay, this goes to Hill Valley High. So is the trouble. Oh, that's right. And I do kind of want to get rid of the trouble. But this takes a yellow. Now, these are both good for Einstein. Play with the starlighters. Draw 1 power tile. Gain the electric guitar item. You need a yellow to do that. I definitely want that, but Einstein's going to do that. Although I would like to give it to Marty, but I don't think it really matters. If Einstein has that, yeah, he can just have huge turns. He has 10 tiles and gets to reuse 2 of them. I mean, he can do so much on the love meter in 1 turn with, say, well, he gets to roll 4, turn this back over, that's 6, and then another one of these, 7. He could do 7 pink rolls in 1 turn. So, yeah, he can do that love meter very quickly. Actually, Einstein also could be good for the DeLorean parts. He only has the 1 green, but he can turn pinks into greens. So, yeah. Am I from Tucson? I did live there a while. I went to school at U of A. That's why, yes. Well, hence the name and my coaster sitting over here that my bourbon is on. And I do have my Wildcats shirt on right now. So yeah, I did go to school there. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh, and I said I lived there a while. I lived there about 20 years. Don't live there anymore, though. let's see. So what's Marty doing? He's gonna go for assess the plan. I want to save the pink for this one, so he's gonna use a blue. He's gonna use a blue tile. If he gets a lightning bolt, he can change it into a heart, or he can use it as a wild, so it's a heart. You got 2 stars. That's useless for this, but he can re-roll that because it's not a biff. Ah, you got a biff. Yeah, we're just gonna let it go. Einstein's gonna keep his re-roll tiles. Okay, Marty's gonna use this tile to move 3 spaces and go down to here. He's going to use his special ability to move Lorraine up to 2 spaces toward him. Oh, that's Biff. That's not Marty. Okay, and now he's going to use his last tile to try to sell Lorraine on George. He needs a heart. Okay, you got a lightning bolt. That's wild, so you can use that as a heart. All right, so he sold Lorraine on George. He gets a power tile. Love meter goes up 2. Okay, that's good. Keep that away from Biff a bit. And new opportunity card. All right, Lou's Cafe, it's right there. Draw 1 power tile. Easy to get, but no items. All right. And, okay, the new tile he got was a roll any die you want. His turn's all done. He's gonna have to discard 1. Alright, what does he want to get rid of? He only has the 1 yellow die, so I think changing arrows into wilds is not useful, so he's going to get rid of that. Okay. Einstein's turn. I have to do a picture check. The love meter's in here. I have to turn over 1 piece. 4 more and Marty disappears from existence. 1 movement card. Move George clockwise 3 spaces. Oh man. Although Einstein's right there, that's not too bad. And 1 Biff face. So since Biff's already on George, love meter goes down 1. Okay. Alright, Einstein can do all sorts of stuff. Let's see. I want to do this stuff over here. Oh, that's right. This would have moved Biff to George even if Biff hadn't already been there. Alright, I want to get rid of that stuff. I could also do this while Einstein is there. And then he could just take George with him over to Lorraine. Perhaps. Maybe pick up the DeLorean part. Yeah, alright, I'm going to try to pick up the DeLorean part. So he needs 3 flux capacitors. He's going to use the 1 green die and 2 pinks. Well, I got 2 flux capacitors. I just need 1 wild card, or 1 wild, but I got 2 Biff faces. He's going to use one of his reroll all Biff faces tiles. Just need 1 lightning bolt. Alright, I got a lightning bolt and a Biff. Alright, so that's wild. That's the 3rd flux capacitor. That'll give me the DeLorean part. Now the Biff face, I could re-roll it, although I think that's kind of a waste. Or I just let the love meter go down 1 again. I think I'm doing that. Alright, next Einstein is going to go get the electric guitar and try to get rid of that. So I need another green for that. That's fine. and a yellow. Okay, he's going to use one tile to move. Oh, I need a new opportunity card, too. New opportunity card, Provoke Biff. This goes to the South Shop, so you get the skateboard. It's an okay item. And you get to move Biff anywhere you want. When you resolve that, you need a yellow and a blue. Alright. No, I think he's going to... should I do this? No, not yet. Alright, he's going to take George with him and move over here. And, let's see. I don't think I'll be rolling any blue, so he's going to use the blue tile for that movement. Alright, okay, now which one to go for first? Let's try to get the electric guitar. He needs a yellow for that, so he'll just roll one. Alright, I got a lightning bolt, so that's wild. He got that. Alright, play with the starlighters. He gets a power tile and the electric guitar. And I need a new opportunity card. Electric guitar is good. You get to refresh 2 tiles you used in your turn and use them again, but he doesn't have this turn. Oh, that's right. When I rolled the Biff there, I could have ignored all Biff faces and not moved down the love meter. Wouldn't have changed anything if I had used it, so I'm going to allow myself to use that when I forgot. So he ignored the Biff face, the love meter did not go down one. Alright, you got to re-roll all. Probably going to discard that at the end of the turn. New opportunity. Go parking. This goes to the school parking lot. You draw 2 power tiles, keep one and give the other one to another player, and raise the love meter by 2. Ooh. Maybe I should go do that. Let's see. That requires yellow and pink. You can do that with just this. Pink and green. 2 move. Yeah. Alright. I'm going to go for this first and then try to get that. Okay, pink and green. Save that. Alright, pink and blue. Need a lightning bolt on this, or I guess 2 hearts on that would work, because I can turn hearts into lightning bolts, or add in 1 more die. Oh, that's right, if I fail I have the video recorder. You can use that. Yeah, I'm just going to roll this. Okay. Terrible roll. Well, I can't re-roll this unless I use the re-roll all Biff faces. This can at most be 1 wild, so... Well, it's a matter of just take this and then refresh the tiles. Oh, wait a minute. Well, no. Let's re-roll this. See if I can get something. 2 stars, still worthless. Star, still worthless. Biff face. Okay. I can use the re-roll all Biff faces. If I don't succeed, I can get all 3 of those tiles back and use the video recorder. By using the video recorder. Alright. Biff face and 2 stars. Same thing as before. No way to succeed now. Alright, well we're going to take the 1 Biff face, use the video recorder, and do that again. I get the re-roll all Biff faces tile back. Plus the other tile whatever. Plus I get this one back, but or whichever one it was, but I'm going to use it again. So, I don't need to go find it. Come on, Einstein, you're rolling like Marty. Alright, re-roll Biff faces. Alright. Get a lightning bolt there. The only thing that, I got a biff face here. I can't do anything with that. So now the only thing that can work is if I get 2 hearts on this. So I can either take the biff face and go here, move biff there, or try to get 2 hearts. Well, biff's already going to move here. So there's a 1 in 6 chance of success, and a 1 in 3 chance that the love meter goes down 1. Whatever, we'll re-roll it, get hearts. No, biff face, come on. God. Alright, biff moves here, and love meter goes down 1. Well, I'm going to use the yellow. No. I'm going to use the turn hearts into lightning bolts to move up and try to take out this thing. I'm taking George with me. Okay, and I'm going to roll all these, 2 yellows and a pink. Lightning bolt, heart. Alright, you got it, but 1 biff face, biff moves here. Which is fine, because if the movement card that Marty draws moves biff, moves George, biff's just going to follow him anyway because of this. Alright. So that was a success. So what do we get? Go parking. Draw 2 power tiles. Oh, that's right. This one was definitely worth it. 2 power tiles. Einstein gets to keep 1 and give 1 to Marty. Love meter goes up 2. And then new opportunity card. So that one was at least worth it. New opportunity card. Come on, item. I am your density. Okay, no items for this. It's at Lou's Cafe. You have to have both characters there to do this one. But you get a power tile and the love meter goes up by 2. And, well, that one's also there. So hopefully George moves on the next card. Well, Marty gets to pick which card to do. So 2 choices. Hopefully George can move down there somewhat. Marty can pull him here, get Lorraine there, and maybe do both of these. That'll do love meter by 2 and 2 power tiles. Huh. All right, so let's see. Oh, well, Einstein's done. Oh, wait. 2 power tiles. Yeah. Ooh, 2 greens. And change 1 lightning bolt into 2. So, well, Einstein already has to he's going to have to discard 2, and he's going to give 1 to Marty of these 2. Okay. Well, I got the hardest DeLorean part, but still, this is roll 2 dice. Rolling 2 dice is good. It's better than rolling 1 die. And then double all lightning bolts. Well, okay, Einstein is definitely going to discard the reroll all, because he already has 2 of those. I might even get rid of another one. I'm not sure. Okay, so does Einstein want 2 greens, or do I want to give it to Marty? Einstein has lots of pink and yellow, so he needs to start doing love meter and moving the DeLorean. I still need to pick up the 2 DeLorean parts, so maybe Marty should take this so he can try to do that. Although, right now I said Marty might do this stuff. think I'm gonna give Marty the 2 greens. Now, let's see. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna just replace the 1 green with 2 greens, although he doesn't get to use that on his next turn. Oh, that was a starter tile for Marty. All right. All right, just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Now, what's the other one Einstein's going to discard? Hearts into lightning bolts is nice, because he does have all the pinks. Although he's going to be using the pinks to try to do the love meter. Doubling lightning bolts, that one I like. That could be good on a big love roll if you get some lightning bolts, each one's 2 hearts, or you do a move the DeLorean roll. Each lightning bolt is 2 arrows. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to keep the 2 reroll Biff faces. I think I'll only get rid of those if he gets more double dice rolls. Although I kind of like having 2 of those. And he has the electric guitar, so he can reuse 2 tiles once per turn. Alright, Einstein's all done. Oh, he gets all his items back. So now he has the electric guitar, radiation suit, video recorder, and the backpack. Marty has the mind-reading helmet. Alright. So, Marty can't really do anything about these this turn because he can't use that green one. So that's for next turn, but for now, yeah, I think it's do some more power tiles. He has blues and can turn stars into lightning bolts. And the blues are just good for beating up Biff and some of the opportunity cards. Oh, that's right. He also has this one. You can roll 1 green die with that, but that one's over there. Probably not going to use that. No. Although he could get this with 2 blues, turning them into lightning bolts. All right, well, let's see what he gets first for a movement card. He gets to draw 2 because he has the mind-reading helmet. I guess maybe he should at least go get the skateboard, and while he's there, try to get that. Yeah, that's doable. All right, 2 choices. Ugh. Alright, he has to pick one of these no matter what love meter's going down to because of that trouble card. Move George to lose Cafe, but then Biff will follow him. Although provoke Biff will move Biff to anywhere you want. So if Marty can do that, that'll get Biff away. Alright, move George to lose Cafe. Biff comes over here, and then 2 Biff faces will lower this too. Okay, that trouble card's going away next turn, so Marty doesn't have to worry about it. Or move George counterclockwise 2 spaces, so to the north shops, and Biff will follow him there. And then 2 Biff faces. So, well, no matter what, this is going down 2. So do I want George and Biff to be down here? Yeah, this requires George and Lorraine. Or here. Yeah, okay, down here. All right. So, what does Marty want to do? If I go up here and provoke Biff, that'll take a yellow and a blue. He doesn't have any stuff for re-rolling. If he fails, he could try again with these. Or he could just add in an extra die just for just to lower the risk of doing it. Alright, so he could keep the pink. So he could use, say, that to get there. Well, he has to spend one to get there. Okay, that would move Biff anywhere he wants, so say up there. And then he could spend one more. To get here. And then he can use the pink to try to get this. He can bring Lorraine with him, use the pink to try to get that, and then he still has the two blues. He could use that and try to get the yellow. Okay, so he can go for all that. And then, well, I still have to get these, but that's all right. He can start getting those next turn. I mean, I don't need them until the DeLorean's down here. Einstein's going to start working on that, though. Okay, that's the plan. So Marty's going to use one tile to get here and do provoke Biff. Now I need blue and a yellow. And unlike Einstein, Marty has nothing to re-roll. Yeah, he has the video recorder and to re-roll all Biff faces and the electric guitar, all that stuff. He can do lots of re-rolling. Marty can't, so I think I'm going to use another blue to play it safe. Because I really need to get this one to get Biff away from them. Alright, two blues and a yellow. Okay, two lightning bolts, so that'll be a success, and I got a Biff face. Alright, so star and an arrow, so I got this. So I do this first, then the Biff face. Draw one power tile, gain the skateboard item. You may move Biff to any location except town square. So new opportunity card is coming out. Draw a power tile, he gets, okay, roll any die you want. Alright, I'd rather have roll 2 dice, but this is still good. Probably going to discard the change stars into lightning bolts for that one. Alright, skateboard. Can't use it this turn. There it is. What does this do? Oh yes. You use the skateboard to turn one Biff face into a star. Alright, so that can be good when you're beating up Biff. Alright, but he doesn't have it this turn. Okay, new opportunity card. Alright, that's done. Oh, and I have to put Biff wherever I want, and then he's going to move 1. So if I put him here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it's 4 to either one. When he's the same distance from either character, he moves from each character. He moves to Lorraine. So, yeah, that's fine. If I put him there, he'll move here. Okay. New opportunity card. George's notebook. Talk sci-fi with George. Hill Valley High, it goes here, and George has to be there. You get a power tile, and George's notebook, it just takes 1 heart to get that. Yeah, George's notebook is okay. If you use that in your turn, you get to move George 2 spaces toward you. So that's a decent item. But I definitely don't want to get that now. I want to go down here and do these. Alright, so now Marty's going to use well, the random one. Or not the random one, the choose whatever die you want one to move down here and take Lorraine with him. And now he's going to try to do I am your density. Yeah, it requires they're both there at Lou's Cafe, and they are. Roll 1 heart. So he only gets 1 shot at this. Well, I mean, I could do this if he fails. Alright, he got a lightning bolt. That's wild, so that's a heart. He got I am your density. Power tile. Ooh, roll 2 yellows. Okay. He's going to keep that one. Raise the love meter by 2. And new opportunity card. Do Biff's homework. Alright, Biff's homework's a good item. I think that's the one. Oh yeah, that. If you use that item, you warp Biff to you. So that can be good for getting Biff away from them. This goes at Hill Valley High again. Okay. So someone needs to go over there and get those. Just takes one green and you get a power tile and Biff's homework. All right, lots of stuff over there. Although this one's going away on Einstein's turn. Okay, Marty still wants to do that. Yeah, he's going to roll 2 blues. He just needs a lightning bolt. Stars he can re-roll. Biff faces he cannot. Lightning bolt and a Biff. Alright, so Biff's this way is closer, so he moves there. Lightning bolt, that's an arrow. Success. Draw a power tile. So Marty's going to have to discard 3. Ooh, yellow and a green. Alright, that's... Marty finally had a good turn. Alright, his turn's done. So next turn he'll have the skateboard to use. And yeah, he has to choose 3 tiles to discard. Alright, getting rid of that. Let's see. I mean, these 2 he can roll whatever he wants, so I don't really need any of these. Don't really need too many blues. Because blues are mainly knock Biff down, but you can only roll 2 blue dice at a time, and once he's knocked down, you can't roll more to try to add more knockdown to him. So it's not like you can roll 2 blues, you know, get a couple stars, knock him down, get a knockdown token on him, and then roll 2 more blues to add 2 more. Can't do that, so... I really don't think I need more than 2 blue dice. So I'm going to get rid of this. Well, the blue dice are good with this, though. Turn stars into lightning bolts. I think, though, I would rather have roll whatever I want. So I think I'm going to replace that with roll any die I want, and replace both of his blue dice with 2 yellows and a yellow and a green. So now Marty has lots of dice. So he can roll a total of 12 dice on his turn. And yeah, with the 2 randoms, yeah, he has lots of options there. All right. I'm liking that. So now he's also good for moving the DeLorean. He can roll 6 yellows in a turn, or he can roll 3 pinks for the love meter. He has no re-roll options, though. That's the only problem. I'd like to have 1 re-roll Biff. Well, I could try to get all of them together so that Einstein can just help Marty out. Okay, Einstein's turn. Trouble 3 card. And 1 movement. So this trouble goes away. That's good. Get a trouble 3 and a movement. Okay, after this, each player only has 2 more turns. And I still have the DeLorean sitting there. So much left to do. Love meter's only at 2. They have really good stuff now, though. But, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to do any of this stuff. I really need to get everything going. Alright, Trouble 3 card. DeLorean won't start. Whenever Biff enters the DeLorean's location, move the DeLorean back 2 spots. Okay. This goes at South Shops. Alright. Well, if the DeLorean's over here, and Biff's here, they're here, Biff won't be going through the DeLorean. He'll be going on this side. So, I might need to get rid of that. But, we'll see. For now, I'll leave it. What's the movement card? Move George clockwise 2 Biff faces. So 1 to there, love meter down 1. Just can't get Biff away from them. Every movement card they decide they want to move toward Biff. Okay. So, need to move the DeLorean. Love meter. That's right. Marty's great for the DeLorean now. Einstein has 10 tiles, and the electric guitar lets him reuse 2. If I don't move George right now or get Biff away from there, then Biff faces are bad. That Biff's homework still might be useful. Warp Biff to you. Like if he had Biff's homework right now, he could just move Biff over here. So maybe I do want to get that. Well, I need to pick this up. I would like to get Biff away from there though. Well, actually, if I'm going to move here, Einstein can go 1, 2, 3 with 1 tile and bark Biff over to here with his special ability while he's doing that. Then I have a little room for error. Oh, that's right. But I wanted to move the DeLorean too. I need to be on the DeLorean for that. Okay, I'm going to do this. Roll 2 yellow dice. Great. 2 lightning bolts. That's 2 arrows. Now the DeLorean's here, so now if I do that move, I'll be in the same spot as the DeLorean. Perfect. All right, 1, 2, 3, bark Biff over to there. Yeah, what am I using to move that? Oh, wait. I think I'll double those lightning bolts. No. Yeah, I'm doubling those lightning bolts that I used there. So it really went all the way to there. Okay, that's good. Need to move it 6 more to get to there, and I need the parts. Okay. I'd like Biff's homework. I'd like the part. I can't get the sci-fi magazine. I need George there for that one. So, part's more important. Let's do that. Lightning bolt, great. It's a wild, so that's a flux capacitor. I got the cable. Now, should I try to get Biff's homework? I think I should while I'm here. I just don't have any greens left, so I need lightning bolts for that. So I can re-roll Biff faces. How about the... Alright, I'm going to do this. Pink and the blue. Just need one of them to be a lightning bolt. And hearts and stars I can re-roll. 2 lightning bolts. Okay, got it. Alright, draw 1 power tile. So what did Einstein get? Another re-roll all Biff faces. I need that for Marty. Well, I already know I'm discarding this one, so I'm just going to put it over here right now. The discard. But Biff's homework and a new opportunity card. Biff's homework on top. Yeah, exhaust this to move Biff to your location. Not the town square. Can't use it this turn though. Alright. I need more space for all of Einstein's stuff. He has so many items. Now leave the backpack up there because that never gets used. It just gives him those 2 extra tiles. Okay. Oh, all right. New opportunity card. What is it? Okay, the remote control. That lets you move the DeLorean without being on the DeLorean space. So, only 2 turns left for each of them. I don't know if that's going to be worth getting. That goes here. Doc Brown's house, and build a not-to-scale model of Hill Valley. Yeah, you get a power tile and the remote control. Don't think I'm going to get that. What items are left? Lorraine's locket is good. You can do a love roll with just Lorraine. You don't have to have George with you. George's notebook is okay, but I'd have to get George all the way over there. Cassette player, no, that's worthless. Sci-fi magazine, you can turn flux capacitors into hearts. Yeah, remote control and binoculars, what does that let you do? When you earn one power tile, use this to draw two. Keep one and discard. No, that's not useful either. The remote control and Lorraine's locket are really the only ones I'd like to get. Oh no, probably not the remote control. Lorraine's locket is the best one left. And if the movement cards put George over here, then I guess George's notebook. But the only way Lorraine's locket is going to show up is if I get rid of some of these. Well, oh yeah, I can't do that. That requires George. I may as well use the electric guitar at some point. So that lets me refresh two power tiles. So the pink and the blue, double the lightning bolts, green, yellow, or I could save it until I use one of these other doubles. Yeah, I'm going to save that. I'm not using that yet. Okay, but I am going to get these two together and try to do some love rolls. So let's see. It's probably going to take two tiles to move. So let's say 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could just move to there. That's probably the way to go. If I want to go any farther, it'll take 3 tiles for that. All right, I'm going to use, yeah, all right, okay. I'm going to put George down here. Oh, and yeah, and Biff is still closer going this way than this way, so if he moves toward them, he's not going to go by the DeLorean. This won't do anything for now. And it's Marty's turn next, so mind reading helmet, he can prevent something like, Lorraine gets moved 3 spaces counterclockwise, 2 Biff faces. Marty can avoid that with the mind reading helmet. Okay, so I moved there, that took 2 tiles, we'll say the blue, and re-roll all Biff faces. Alright. Wait, what were his doubles? Pink and blue. Okay, he's going to roll the 2 pinks. Okay, so love roll. Marty's here too, so I can turn a Biff face into a star. That'll get rid of a Biff face. I mean, I also have the radiation suit for Einstein. Marty has 1 pink die that I can use. I guess he also has these. Alright, well, let's roll the first 2 pink dice and see what happens. Lightning bolt and a Biff face. Well, that's 1 on the heart meter. Oh, wait, unless do I want to just take that? I don't think I want to re-roll with just 1 Biff face. But I am going to use the skateboard and change a Biff face into a star. So Marty won't have that available on his turn. Okay, so that Biff face is a star. Here, there we go. All right, I got 1 on the love meter. Now, electric guitar is going to be used. I want to turn on the roll 2 pinks. And I can do the pink and the blue, or I do the lightning bolt, double the lightning bolts. We'll do the pink and the blue. Okay. Well, let's do that same one again. 2 more pinks. Okay, 2 lightning bolts. Oh, now I wish I had the double the lightning bolts. Well, all right, that's 2 on the love meter. It's up to 4. Now, do I want to have Marty add in anything to this? Well, he's going to try to go pick this up and move the DeLorean. I'm going to use this for some movement on Marty's turn. So, no. He's just going to roll pink, blue, yellow, pink. Still have the re-roll Biff faces. Alright, 2 pinks, yellow, and a blue. Lightning, 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 and 2 hearts. Oh, that was nice. So that is 5 hearts. So, love meter goes all the way up to 9. Alright, looking good. Still have the re-roll Biff faces, so I can move. Could move here so that Einstein can help out Marty when he's going for these. Well, maybe that one, but gasoline. Yeah, all right. Einstein's going to use his last tile to move there, and then his turn's all done. So turn everything back over. Okay. Oh, and now I start. All right, so 2 picture checks. Can lose 2 pieces of the picture. That's okay. There are 4 left. And then, well, all right, let's see what happens. First, 2 picture checks and 2 movement cards. Although he gets to do both of them, he can choose which one he wants. Okay, each of them has 2 turns left. Okay, 2 picture checks. I lose 1 piece each time, so all right. Marty's all that's left. So I just have to be in the hearts when I get to the last turn. But that last trouble card also could be something where I have to roll and possibly turn a piece over. And, well, as long as I get rid of that when it shows up, no problem. All right, so basically, when it comes to the love meter, when it comes to the picture, I just need to be in the hearts on the last turn. DeLorean still has a long way to go. Okay, so pick this up, move the DeLorean. All right, 2 movements. So here's the first movement. Marty has the mind-reading helmet, so he gets to draw 2. Pick 1. Move George to George's house and 1 Biff face, or move Lorraine clockwise 2 and 2 Biff faces. No. We're going to move George to George's house, and Biff has 1. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 to Lorraine, 1, 2, 3, 4 to George, so he moves toward Lorraine. Okay, and then Marty gets another movement card, so he draws 2 again. 1 Biff face, or move Lorraine to Lorraine's house, and 1 Biff face. Let's leave Lorraine where she is and just do 1 Biff face. Okay. So Marty is going to move here and try to get the DeLorean part. He's going to use the pink to move. And now he's going to roll 2 greens. And Einstein can help him out. Radiation suit, video recorder, reroll Biff faces, double a lightning bolt. All right, lots of ways Einstein can help out. I mean, I could roll another die, like a yellow one, to see if, just so I have more opportunities for lightning bolts, but no, I'll just go with the 2 greens. 2 Biff faces, of course. All right, re-roll all Biff faces. Two Biff faces again. Oh, come on. All right, I'm going to re-roll all Biff faces again. Ooh. Einstein's video recorder, though. If I still don't succeed on the third try, I get a refresh. I can use the video recorder to refresh all three of those. So I get my two re-rolls back and, no, the two green dice. One Biff face, one lightning bolt. Well, I can re-roll the lightning bolt and try to get the two flux capacitors, so I still have a 1 in 6 chance of doing that, of success. Well, on this roll, a 1 in 3 chance of success. Lightning bolt re-roll. Biff face. All right. Well, all right. Video recorder is getting used. So all three of these come back. And Marty's going to do that again. He's defying the odds and just rolling nothing but Biff faces. All right, so yeah, that got refreshed, but he's using it again. There we go. All right, flux capacitor and a lightning bolt. So 2 flux capacitors, he gets the gasoline. That's all the parts for the DeLorean. Okay, now he's going to use something to move. Yeah, I want to move to the DeLorean. That'll be 2 movement. Yeah, okay. Move to the DeLorean using I guess yellow, because I can use these as yellows. I don't want to use that to move because it's 2 dice, but blues aren't that useful for me right now. So yeah, I want to go here, move the DeLorean down here. Also, he's going to use his special ability to pull Lorraine over here. So yeah, he's going to pull Lorraine there. So yeah, which one did he use to move? Yeah, I guess the blue. Even though it's 2 dice, those 2 dice aren't that useful to me right now, so okay. He's going to roll 2 yellows. Or you know what? Yeah, 2 yellows. Okay. Okay, 2 arrows and a wild, so 3 arrows. The DeLorean moves 3 spaces. Okay, that was good. 3 more, it goes in there, gets the parts, and then starts moving this way. So it has to move 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It only has to move 8, and the 11 meter needs 5. That's very doable. Currently, though, if Biff moves into where the DeLorean is, it has to move back 2 spaces, but that's all right. Well, there will be 2 movement cards on the next one. Alright, so there's a small chance the DeLorean's going to move back a little bit. Now, Marty needs to move into here, and then he can do some more DeLorean rolling. You know what, I kind of wish I kept those 2 blues, because I think I also want to go try to knock down Biff. But I can't do that now. I could get rid of this trouble card. I could roll a blue and a green and a yellow. It'll take 1 movement to get there. No, I don't think it's worth spending all those dice. This is only going to be in effect for 1 more turn. Then the following turn, new trouble card. So, no, I'm not going to worry about that. I think maybe I should try to get the remote control. All right, he's going to move down here using one of these. Okay, and then he's going to roll 2 yellows and a green. Okay, I got a flux capacitor that does nothing, 2 lightning bolts. So I get 2 moves with the DeLorean. I can re-roll this and try to get a lightning bolt, or it might come up biff. There's an even chance of each one of those, so it's 50-50. Yeah, let's roll one more. Try to get a lightning. Alright, I got a lightning. So, 3 arrows. Okay, the DeLorean made it to Doc's house. It just has to move 5 more to get to there. As long as Biff doesn't get all the way over into here, which, well, he shouldn't. I mean, unless George moves in here, and then Biff keeps moving over here, that's the only way Biff is going to make it into here. Alright, so Marty still has this. Since all he can do is move, he could move and bring George over there, but I don't want to do that, because he can't do anything with that anyway, and the movement cards are going to split them up, almost assuredly. So may as well roll for this. So you can roll a green, try to get the remote control, which doesn't have too much use. He's only going to get 1 chance to use it, and it's just he can move the DeLorean without being in the DeLorean space. He can do that 1 time. So, well, he got it. Alright, but he gets a power tile too, so maybe he can replace one of those with a better one. New opportunity card. Power tile, he gets move up to 6 spaces. I don't think I want that. No, I'll put it there and see, but I don't think he's going to want that. New opportunity card. Bane's family dinner. Lorraine's house requires Lorraine. You get Lorraine's locket. Well, it's a little late for that. Okay. Okay, I already discarded that. Alright, so Marty's all done. Alright. So yeah, move up to 6 spaces, so move double, but you can't roll a die instead. It's only good for movement. Well, you know, at this point, Einstein can get them pretty close, if not up to max love. Marty's 1 pink die doesn't do a whole lot of good. I mean, this can be good for getting them away from Biff. So, you know what, maybe I will keep that. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the single pink. Well, I guess he has 1 pink plus those. Alright, yes, going that way. Okay. Einstein's turn. Okay, so Marty's skateboard is back. Einstein's turn. He has to draw 2 movement cards, so hopefully this isn't awful. First one. Move Lorraine clockwise 1 space, and then 2 Biff faces. Love meter, good chance it's going to go down. On the next one. But hey, at least the DeLorean won't have to also go back. Move George counterclockwise 1 space, and then 2 Biff faces. So he moves in there and love meter goes down 1. Alright, that could have been worse. And Einstein has Biff's homework, so he can, say, move to the north shops and warp Biff over there. And then he has a special ability. He can, if he gets some Biff faces, he can bark at Biff and move him again. Okay, so that's not too bad. All right, so that didn't come into effect, and that's going to go away next turn. So I don't care about that. No, I need to do love meter and DeLorean. That's all I need to do. Well, and get Biff away from here. So let's see. If I just use Biff's homework now and put Biff here, then I can go 1, 2, pick up Lorraine, take her here, and do love rolls. Or, and that'll take 1 tile of movement, or I could get him a little farther away, move up here, warp Biff to here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll take 5 to get to there. So that's 2 tiles of movement. All right. But I also get a bark at Biff, so, and reuse 2 tiles, 2 reroll Biffs, ignore Biff faces. A lot of stuff to counteract Biff, so you know what, I'd rather have more tiles. So yeah, I'm going to use Biff's homework now. Warp Biff there, and go 1, 2, 3. So now everyone's over here. Marty can help out too. Probably not going to. So now, what do we want to do? Oh, well, I needed one of them to move. So which one of these did I use to move? I'm not going to use blue tiles too much. I'm going to use this to move. Well, can also get Lorraine's locket, but I don't think so. Well, okay. I definitely have no use for green, so all right. Can use that one for the movement. All right, time for some love rolls. I'm going to first do pink, pink, blue, yellow. And blue, lightning bolts on blue and yellow, I can turn into 2 lightning bolts. 2 hearts, a lightning bolt, and 1 Biff face. I don't really want to use this right now. That'll just give me 1 extra. I'd rather save reroll all Biff faces for when I get a worse roll than 1 Biff face. So I think I'll just take this roll. So 3 hearts and 1 Biff. So 1 Biff, 3 hearts. Okay, I'm up to 11. Okay, just need 2 more hearts to get into the love meter. Or to get them in love. Okay. 2 pinks. Biff face and 1 lightning bolt. Alright, I have the electric guitar. I can get some dice back. Right now I'll be at 12. Yeah, I'm going to take the Biff face again. And 1 more love. Electric guitar. I'm going to bring back the 2 pinks. And then 1 was a pink and a yellow, right? Yeah. Alright, now I'll start using Biff faces. Okay, 2 pinks again. Oh, that was the use of the electric guitar. Okay. 1 lightning bolt and 1 Biff face. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to re-roll this and try to get 2 hearts. If I get a Biff face, I'll just re-roll both of them. Alright, I got a Biff face. Re-roll all Biff faces. Every time. 1 lightning bolt, 1 Biff. You know what? I'm doing that again. Lightning bolt again. Now reroll. Biff face again. Alright, reroll Biff faces. Come on. Alright, radiation suit. Exhaust this item to ignore all Biff faces in challenge roll. Oh, I used the 2 pinks. That should have been turned over. Okay. I feel like I should use the lightning bolts. Well, Einstein still has his ability. He can go bark Biff away. He's going to do that at some point. Marty can try to knock him down. Well, right now I'm only 1 away from the love meter. The DeLorean is more important. It needs to move 5, although Marty has lots of yellows. But that'll be Marty's last turn. So, alright, DeLorean roll. 2 yellows and a pink. Okay, lightning, lightning, Biff. Alright. I'll take that. Okay, now I will use the double lightning, so I at least get 2 extra lightning bolts out of that. So that's 4 arrows. So 1, 2, 3, 4. DeLorean only has to move 1 more space. DeLorean has to move 1. And 1 Biff. Although now that he's adjacent to Einstein, Einstein's going to bark him away 2 spaces. And now I just need 1 love, 1 DeLorean in the last 2 turns. But trouble card and movement cards could change stuff to make it a little more than that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I also have the skateboard. So I still have 2 tiles. I could move over and try to beat up Biff a little bit. Or I could move and try to do 1 more DeLorean roll. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Alright. Blue to move to here, yellow to roll. And then that'll be it for Einstein's turn. He has nothing that can help re-rolling anymore. Okay, 2 arrows. Alright. Okay, DeLorean's in position. I just need the love meter and keep Biff away from them. Okay, that was good. And I have 2 turns left to accomplish that. Marty's mind-reading helmet should make it not too bad. I can probably keep Biff away from them. I'm really hoping Biff ends up on this space so that Marty can be there and Einstein can help him out. Get a full knockdown on Biff so that he can't do anything on Einstein's turn. So it'll just guarantee victory if I can do that. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. I also need 1 love meter. Okay. New trouble card. This one goes away. New trouble 3. And oh, and I have to be in the love meter now, otherwise I lose on the next, when Einstein's turn starts. I'll flip over the last 2 pieces of the picture. Alright, so 1 new trouble card, 2 movement cards. So he's going to draw 2, pick 1, draw 2, pick 1, and then, oh, I'm going to be 1 short on Einstein's turn, so I'm going to have to reshuffle. What's the new trouble card? Gang prank calls Lorraine. Alright, this goes to Lorraine's house. Effect, move George and Lorraine to their respective houses. So now Lorraine's already with Biff. I don't like that. And they cannot be escorted or moved by a movement card. They cannot move. Nothing will move them unless I get rid of this. That stinks. Because I still need to get the love meter up. And I don't have Lorraine's locket that would let me do love rolls with just Lorraine. Oh, this is bad. Marty has to get over here, get rid of that. I really wish I'd gone to beat up Biff with Einstein now. Damn. Marty has to get over here, get rid of that, get them together, and get 1 love meter all in his turn, or it's over. And there are the movement cards. Alright, Marty's first one. Okay, move Lorraine clockwise 1 space, although she can't move because of that, and then 2 Biff faces, or move George and Lorraine, but they can't move. No Biff faces. Doing that one. All right, so nothing happens on that one. Marty's second movement. Again, move George and Lorraine, no biff, or one biff. Okay, nobody moves. All right, that was fortunate. All right, Marty has to get here. Take care of that. Okay, DeLorean's in position. I don't have to worry about it. Nothing's going to move it. So it's all the love meter. All right, 1, 2, 3 to there, and wait a minute. Move George and Lorraine to their respective houses. They cannot be escorted or moved by a movement card. Marty's special ability that moves Lorraine 2 spaces toward him is not an escort or a movement card, so I think he can actually move her. His special ability. Once per turn, you may move Lorraine up to 2 spaces toward you. It's not an escort. Good thing it's Marty. He can move her. All right, he's just going to move to here and pull Lorraine to him. Doesn't say I can't do that. Okay, so now that makes things a lot easier. All right, he's going to roll, he's going to use the 2, roll any dice and roll 2 pink dice. Oh wait, he moved too. He used the yellow to move. All right. So love roll, 1 heart and a biff. He has nothing that can, well, he can turn 1 biff into a star. No, he's not going to do that. All right, he's going to use the 1 heart. It's in there, and biff moves to Einstein. Okay, that's actually fine. Now Einstein can help him out when he tries to take down biff. Okay, now, all right, love meter's good. He's going to move into biff space with, actually, before he does that, he's going to move them. Oh, no, he can't move them. Yeah, all right. So he's going to move here with a move up to 6 spaces. And try to beat up biff. So he's going to use his 2 blue dice. Einstein could chip in. I don't think that's necessary. So each star will be a knockdown on biff. If I get lightning bolts, Einstein can help out with that. Biff faces, I can re-roll. Yeah, basically, if I can get, if I can get 4 stars, it's over. There's nothing that can happen on the last turn that'll lower the love meter. With the movement cards, because none of the movement cards have more than 2 biff faces. So if I can max out on him, well, and I have plenty of chances to re-roll. You know what? Einstein's adding in some dice. Let's add in. Okay, let's add in a pink and a yellow. Let's make sure. Okay. 3 biff faces, lightning bolt. Reroll. Okay, 2 hearts, 2 stars. All right, the 2 stars are good. Oh, and I can double that lightning bolt into 4. So right now, I think this is enough. Right now, so this would knock down biff and give him all 3. Well, if I use the double the lightning bolt, he'll get knocked down and get all 3 biff knockdown tokens. I'm not going to re-roll that. And then, yeah, if I use the lightning bolt, Okay, and then, well, the one Biff face will take away one knockdown token. But it's going to take 3 Biff faces just to get him to stand up. And then another one to move him here, because they can't move from the movement card. Another one to move there, and then another Biff face to move it down. And yeah, none of the movement cards have 3 Biff faces. So that's, okay, that's good enough to guarantee a win. So Marty is not going to do anything else because it's completely unnecessary. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, he has a skateboard that changes one Biff face into a star during a challenge roll. So he's using that, so really, that knockdown token didn't go away. Alright, that guarantees victory. So now Marty doesn't have to do anything else. I could refresh all his stuff, but it's not going to matter. 2 picture checks. They're currently just barely in love, so that's fine. 2 movement cards. First one is no Biff faces. They don't move because of the trouble card. And then, well, I have to draw one more, but yeah, they win. DeLorean's in position. It just has to be in any of these 3 spaces. Love meter has to be any of those 3 spaces. When this last turn ends, after I draw another card, and Einstein just doesn't do anything, and then 10:04 p.m., lightning strikes. Alright, that's good enough. I'm not going to worry about this too much since this cannot do anything. 2 Biff faces. Alright, so yeah, Einstein doesn't have to do anything, and 10:04 p.m. lightning strikes. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the Future. Now, all right, let's say I wasn't actually able to do that because, yeah, this says can't be escorted or moved by a movement card. Marty's special ability is neither one of those. So I think that was perfectly legal, but just in case, let's say I used 1 card to get there. And then I need 2 hearts and a flux capacitor. So 3, oh, I can't roll 3 greens. 1 card to move there, 2 greens, 2 yellows. Just to see. In case, could I have taken that out? Oh, and he would have still had his blue tiles from beating up Biff. Yeah, he used the roll anything for the 2 pinks to get them in love. Okay. Lightning, arrow, Biff. What does he need? Flux capacitor and 2 hearts. So I need to re-roll that. Arrow again, re-roll. 2 arrows, re-roll. Biff face. Oh. Although he also would have had those blue ones that I rolled. What was it? A double blue, I think? Yeah, he rolled a double blue on Biff. Oh, and then Einstein added in tiles. Marty would have gone all out just to make sure and rolled those 2. And well, another Biff. Another Biff. Ooh. So, if that was an illegal move, then I think I would have failed doing that. And then Marty would have disappeared from existence. But, no, according to this card, that was legal. All right. So, 1 with 4 players, 1 with 3 players. All right, 2 players. I'm not going to also play with 3 characters. 3 characters is about as long as 4. I think you get 18 turns. You get 20 turns with 4 characters. You get 14 turns with 2 and 18 with 3. Pretty sure that's what's on here. All right, so yay, Back to the Future. 2 successes. All right, I need to find another long game to play like Rambo. Yeah, I'll pick something next week to start. That'll take me a while. All right. Yeah, that's plenty of that's plenty Back to the Future. Until next time, до свидания.